Hello, ladies and gentlemen, those otherwise inclined. My name is Lady2, and welcome back to Umamusume Pretty Derby for the half anniversary. We have plenty of login bonuses, as you can see, lots of carrots, and also a couple of supports in a Silent Suzuka, which you can get 2 from the logins and 3 from quests that have popped up. You also get a couple of new outfits for people to wear. Which I might be able to show off. Let's go. Mind you, that being said, I'm not sure. Oh, you would only be able to use it in here, I think, wouldn't you? Yeah, so these two here. Let's grab these. That's that. As you can see, I've now, well, sorry, first I'll show off these two for the half celebrations. This I've nearly done, which will get me some scout tickets. Here, as you can see, is where you can get your other Silent Suzuka. 1, 2, and 3. Which once you get those, plus the 2 that you get for logging in, you can get a maxed out SSR, which is actually pretty solid. As we got other stuff, I've gotten up to class 5 in this now, and I think I am gonna still end up going down because I don't think I can get anywhere near that promotion line. Definitely not at the moment, anyway. But the big thing for why I'm here is the scouting. So obviously you're still getting, well, you've got 2 for the paid carrots. Guaranteed 3 stars. Well, guaranteed SSR, I should say. You also still got your 3 a day. Dorado. Okay, that explains why that was all quiet on my end. And obviously, as you see, I have a lot of carrots, enough to do over 200 pulls. Which I'm gonna do on this first. So note if you get 200 to 200 pulls, you can purchase the the main one, basically. And I think you get more stars if you do that as well. It gives me a long runner, but which could be as good as that. I think the next time I build up stuff, I'll be doing the scouts instead. Because we need, oh, sorry, the support card, I should say, not the scouts instead, because that'll be what we need to get done. What I might actually do first. No, that's been closed off now. Okay. Well, look, might as well do the scouting first then. So I'll be doing the full 200. At least. Obviously, when you do the 10, you get at least 1 2-star. Taking on, that's gone up. Top Gun. Another winning ticket. Another winning ticket. It's at least also get me a lot of stars. We're starting to get people. Oh, nice. Starting to get people up to 3 stars. So this will, so at least two stars here. Gold ship. Winning ticket. Major 1. Takion. Orada. Marakane Fukitaru. Jesus. Takion. Rank up for Glass Wonder. Winning ticket. Hey! I did not have an air groove. It's one of the. I think that was pretty much the only common one I didn't have. Well, not common, but you know. What if I do? I might turn the sound effects on. Or Bakushin, I should say. Maracane, Meijuro, Orada, winning, Sakura, Orada, Bakushin, and Super Creek. Plus this will also get me a bunch of goddess statues. But yeah, Air Groove I think was the only one I didn't have below 3 stars. Yellow, Nature, Blind, Glass Wonder, Takio, Marakane, Bakushin, Wonder. Oh! That's new. 3 2-stars. 4 2-stars now. El Condor. Nice Nature. A 3-star. Perfect settles lead to perfect results. This is the featured one. Holy shit. That's a nice pull. So we're gonna be getting 2 of her then. Rise and Flash. And because she's featured, you get more stars as well. It means that she's actually going to be bloody close to being able to get to a 4-star. Gold ship, winning ticket, Lion, El Condor. Yeah. A fairly good early get. So in theory, we could now just pivot to. Pardon me. We could just pivot to get some other stuff instead, but no, I want to keep going. More stars. But okay, so ooh, that's a nice ball. Wonder, Akara, Markane, King Halo, Daiwa, another Air Groove, that's nice, and a minor. But okay, now I know what happens when you pull the feature, so that'll be a good sign. this stage 2. Halo, Matakane, winning, nice nature, 3, 4, oh, it's gone up. Ah, Tateo. I'll never give up, because I'm going to be history's greatest racer. Beyond the Horizon Tokai Tail. Because I've got 2 Tokai Tails. Sakura, Last Wonder, Nice Nature, King Halo, and Super Creep. Because I do already have another one of these. Clearly. And I was on a career on it. But it's not the one that's in my team. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 so far. Super quick. Major Rome, Halo, another air groove. She's now starting to come out of the woodwork. Orada, Halo, winning, Matakane, Mino. Actually, what does air groove specialise in? Okay, so she could actually take over into the sprints if I wanted her to. That's good, because at the moment I'm using mine as my third sprinter. He's okay at sprints. Four so far. Hello. Hello. Daiwa. Orara. Made that 5. Half the field so far is going to be at least 2 stars. Mono. Another Mono. Winning. Bullshit. Visual Line. And Super Quick. Don't mind that at all. And all the luck's gone. Matakane, Sakura, Orara, Takio, Yuan, King Highlight, Orara, Highlight, Super Quick. Just the one again, man. Nope, 2. Glass. Winning. Halo. Sakura. Bakushin. Hilo. Halo. Akane. Orara. And Mana. The other 3-star I'd be looking for would be Taiki. Because Taiki's the, I believe Taiki at the moment's the closest to getting to 4 stars. Without me grabbing the feature again. Sakura, Matakane, Nice, Daiwa, One, Ticket, One, Matakane, Wonder, and Mino. Mino might start catching up though. Two for now. Agnes, sweet. Oh, chip. Orara, Agnes. Takio, Orara, Hilo, Akane, Daiwa, and El Condor. 3 for now. Super quick. Bakushin. Yorara. Last Wonder. Marcane. Nice. Nice. Marcane. Bakushin. Gaiwa. There we go. At least 3. Final. Ticket. 1. Yellow. Takio. Bakushin. Yellow. Takio. Wait. And my. Again. Lots of mayonnaise. Ah, we pulled him again. Beautiful. Tachyon. Tachyon. Ticket. 1. Yellow. Yellow. 1. Marcane. Oh no, we've pulled out El Condor. Well, bam, Kaslam, Pits of Fury, no one throws a punch like El Condor, pasta. It's the more recent one too. Pokemon Warrior. And Watcher. I thought someone pulled Watcher today. Being long as well, that's interesting. But almost certainly get a dirt runner. Well, somebody who would take a dirt runner spot. Okay, so the director shows up whenever you purely grab a SSR. Arcane, another 3-er. And it's the featured. Jesus. So you actually should be able to knock her up to 4 stars. Once we're done. Arcane. Ticket. Tachyon. Nice. Passa. The lesser one. Few more of these. Hello. Highlight. Highlight. Old chip. Rara. Tachyon. Ano. Rara. And what? So at least 3. A1. Hello. Nice. Nice. Watcha. Tachyon. Run. Tachyon. Sakura. Wanda. I believe this is the last to get the 200. It's 3. 1. Little. Nature. Tachyon. Marcane. Marcane. Air Groove. Rara. Oh, chip. And we're done. Enough 20 exchange points. We can bump quite a few of them up now. Actually, most of them now become 3 stars as well. So let's do the 2s up to 3s, and then we'll do our 4. The one I wanted to check was Taiki. So she's at 121. Actually, the Teo that we pulled is now at 120. But we've also got the Peaks Joy one. Let's start with Halo. So a bunch of signature racewear now. Greatly increased velocity and a true display skill with 200 meters remaining after racing calmly. This is progress for tweaking. Can see victory in my future. Urara! Super duper climax. Winning. Yeah, Tachyon. Don't know how the long sleeves translate to running. Iron gets an upgrade. Wanda gets one. Back to 4. What's the spread? Need to work on potential. Let's get that. Of course, we also need monies. We can get the 3 potentials at the moment for them. The ones that aren't 3. You're close. Yeah. Apart from air group, you all appear to be within. Well, I was going to say you're all within 20, but you're in 23. But we can still. We could actually spend the goddess statues to get all of them. Might as well. So we need. This wasn't. Okay, so nice within jump. It bumps up to the 2 cost. Who else was it? Wasn't King, was it? No. But Ryan. Might as well do air groove. Who was the other? Ah, Sakura. That's it. And Sakura's currently my highest ranked career. Let's get this up to their 3 stars as well. Machine. This is more about them all getting their unique skill. On door. And lastly, nice. Now everyone's at least 3 stars. It's level up stuff. Obviously, this will come to play sooner. I guess what I should double check. Yeah, okay, so I need 300 to get you to max. But at the very least, what this means is we can, as long as we hit particular targets in the career, we can get her unique skill up to level 5. This stuff. Might as well do the daily races, which is always bucking. He's off for power 5. So I've also been winning a lot more winning a lot more like Legends races at the moment now. Been coming in, which is good. It's part of why some of them have gotten up so high, star-wise so quickly. Money there. Yeah. And then we can start in the career. Part of why I decided, oh, I might stream this today was with the Melbourne Cup yesterday. I textured and Leo. Perfect, we don't need to use a pathway. Taiki's always the one that gets close. Need to do either of those. Usually if I'm buying the stars, it's for like the 15 cost ones. So the 15 cost, the 15,000. That's sort of because I'm not... How best to put it? They're not really... Well, they're difficult to get otherwise, especially when you're saving up cards to do all in one sweep. And the third daily sale. Grab that. Racing shoes. And the parfait. Grab this parfait. We didn't like the other one. I could have actually let that run. Oh well. I've done all the raras for here, so pretty much it's just you. Well, I'm probably going to use these to beast up the follow slots next, and then I'll grab the winner's sashes. Because it's not like I'm getting enough monies at the moment to keep raising potential. I've also, since last time, been winning the Euro finale a fair bit. Quite a few of them. With the Lala, with Shin. Taiki was the first one I did it with. Really? We at least need to do one today. The team. L1B plus. Perfect. This is the one we'll probably... No, still pulled it out. Fantastic. All 5. It's a rare occurrence. But as you can see, points-wise, we're just not going to get anywhere near it. And a bunch of half anniversary stuff. We'll do one more. Just so we're not running out on that. That's interesting that it's gone to the lowest one. Of course we don't fucking win a huge amount now. Of course not. Possibly. Part of me not getting the high scores is just we don't have the support. It's the support bonus that boosts us up there as well. Earlies. $30,000. That is useful. So we might as well. We'll do the one potentials. Got 2 people at potential 3. And you. I think that yours are all, apart from your last one, you're all but yeah, obviously expensive. Might be worth going on a day on one of my daily ones on that. Yep. Did this yesterday? Yesterday, the day before. No, it was yesterday. I actually managed to get, was it 3 wins? Which is a nice change. So you just need one of them to win. Second favourite. Third favourite. And the first favourite. In theory, there should be a cakewalk.
Next begins. Autumn Summerals. Leave
that for the career. A good start from our silence. Winning's definitely holding back. Teo's actually doing well. Get your rhythm back. Winning's starting to make a move. Well, I say starting. She's still out in front, that's nice, but you are starting to get caught slightly. It's jumped up to 3rd though. But yeah, as I said, as long as one of them wins, we're gold. Glad the Suzuka does not have Slipstream. It wouldn't make sense to put Slipstream on a front runner anyway. So it's going to take 2nd. Super Creek's coming. And Winning's starting to move. Silence is now dropping ground. Winning will take third. Don't mind that. You certainly fell off. Well done, team. Sixth. That's right. As long as someone took first. Oh, good. That. 2 wins. I got 2 wins yesterday. It'd be nice to get there. It'd be nice to go over there. Then just get here. See how we go. I've got the 7th favourite, 4th favourite, and the 9th favourite. And it's pretty it's kind of all down to I mean, only one person's great. Super quick for being an issue. Oh, we've all been built. Pause to the front. It's a bit further back than I'd like. Oh, it's starting to get that distance. Now it's starting to move. Let's change the position back. Winning's moved. Winning took it over silence. That's a solid finish. First, second, fourth. He took third. Ah, that's okay. Okay. Good enough. Excellent. So this might be the time period that I need to be doing these matches in. Went slightly... I was going to say I went slightly earlier yesterday. I went well earlier yesterday. So we've got the favourite, 5th favourite and the 3rd favourite. Now Suzuka, you're the only one who hasn't won a race yet. Interesting. That's... This, I'm assuming, is just Guts not matching up on Suzuka. That hesitant pace chases was a fucking massive issue. But Winning's got it. Winning's got it hands down. And a second for Teo. It's okay with Suzuka. She just got dragged back. We have qualifier. Interesting. But that is outrageous. Reasonably good form. That's okay. You occasionally trail off, which is interesting. But yeah, my winning ticket's been pretty good for me. The first time I'm into Group A. Sixth favourite. It's bad. Third favourite. And where's the other? You can see you keep getting into side-by-side barriers, the fourth favourite. A late start on Teo is not great. He's rushed. That gold chip is going to be a massive problem. I can already tell. Bloody hell, that minor. We'll take third. Third, fourth, fifth. Sixth. That's second. And I would assume fifth. Is that? I don't know. Tell you, dude. Fair enough. It's unfortunate. I would have said that was those were poor results. One more. If I wasn't doing this today, I would have done. I would have been riding. What with Aspen. So the second favourite, the third favourite, and the fourth favourite because you're fucking bad. And another gold chip. All of them fucking late started. I need to rush. Oh no, fell off. That McQueen's starting to move up. As is that gold ship. Suzuka's fallen off completely. And winning won't get there. That's the worst race of one. On the back half. It's a slight issue though if that's how the time window that I need, because it's usually when I'm streaming. What do I want to do? Well, we might as well spend the rest of the time. I don't think there's anything we can really do shop-wise. Has Nick Crux. Spent some on one of these. The ones that I had, I've spent. Buddy. The chances that I'll ever actually do a or bring in a new scenario. So you would be mediums and longs, surely. So medium, 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 another medium, and that's just a run. That's a long. That'll be interesting. Sucker high, another medium. There's a long. There's a medium. And another long. So late and long. So certainly of my own stuff. I can go silence. Measure's one of the better ones to go for there. And can come with corner recovery. Ace Chaser's not great for her though. We can maybe proc that, that'd be nice. Said. That's probably a better one. He should be the pace chaser in there. But it does give us that. I think that's probably one of our better options. Should have a look at my guests as well. Because certainly for the longer stuff, that's a decent shout. Plus it's a lot of power, which we want on a runner. Jump back over here. That maybe. Issue is I've more or less got pace chasers in there. Tree could be the maybe actually, but just way too far back. Still not a bad shout, to be fair. Definitely don't go that though. You do proc the long. But it's still pace chaser shit, which kinda don't need. I mean, it's only one pace chaser skill, I guess. Sure. Now, we definitely want you. Need to get rid of you. Maybe that. Sad. You're not an encloser. Two mediums and you come for the late surger, which would be nice. So yes, you can come in, you're a late surger, but you're also mile. But you do have some... Yeah, so they can stay. You probably need to get switched out. We might do it for Urara. Like, Urara doesn't necessarily give you anything. Apart from... I mean, long shot. Long shot helps. This one will almost certainly be that, though. I could go fine motion. Convert pace tracer. Go that. Do I want to bring you along? Is the question. You're a weird one. That being said, most of the stuff you'd actually like that sort of helps, apart from the young glazer stuff. So you can bring in a bunch of long stuff. May not be a bad shout. Punching long. The problem is that's one for everything. Maybe a while where we drop. Like, you can try to be okay, but shorten scenario events. So there we go. Speed, stamina, power, that. And those two. Allah Anfang Ishra. All beginnings are difficult. That is why careful preparation is essential. This includes a perfect schedule, proper follow-through, and... Allow me to share with you the timetable we should follow for the next 3 years. This is what Aishan Flash, my new trainee starting today, says to me the instant she steps into my office. You already have the next 3 years planned out? The first 3 years after debuting are the most important to a runner, and that should be planned as efficiently as possible. Since the dates and requirements of the races are fixed, it is only natural to plan for them in advance. Oh, sorry. Since the dates and requirements from the races are fixed, it's only natural to plan for them in advance. Besides, I already have a clear standard for which races to choose. As long as I adhere to it, my path forward will naturally unfold. And that would be... whether or not the race is worthy of my pride as a racer. In other words, G1 races. Races that only the best in the world can run. My goal is to become the ideal runner. I shall achieve my dreams by taking the classic path that many have taken before me. Thus, my first main objectives will be the races of the classic Triple Crown, the Satsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikuka Show. The classic Triple Crown runners far and wide dream of taking part in those once-in-a-lifetime top-class races. To embark on that path, I would like to take on the Keisei High following my debut. This is so I can prepare for the Satsuki Show, of course, as both races are the same distance and take place on the same track. Additionally, since the race happens to be in January, it will allow us plenty of time to recalibrate for the Satsuki Show should any issues arise. The Japanese Derby comes after the Satsuki Show. It boasts a celebrated history, and receiving the title of Derby Champion is a great honour. Even Student Council President Simboli Rudolph speaks of her Derby experience from time to time. I want to experience it for myself, no matter what it takes. After the Kikuka Show will be the year-end Arumakinen. Though fan votes are required to qualify for it, I would like to set it as one of my goals. In my senior year, I'd like to win 2 of the Big 8, the Spring and Autumn Tenno Show, as well as the International Invitational Japan Cup. If possible, I would like to take part in the Osaka High and the Takarazuka Kinen, then finally run once more in the Arima Kinen. If I can complete this schedule within the next 3 years, then I will have fulfilled a perfect run, so to speak. Her jam-packed schedule leaves me speechless. She's planning to run in nearly every race that the conventional path includes. I understand how overly optimistic this schedule is. This is everything I've been planning up until now. But from this point on, I'll need your strength to succeed. My strength? Yes, I want you to train me to the point that this schedule becomes realistically achievable. I am aware of my own limitations. I cannot realise these dreams on my own. That is why I sought your help. Please train me to become the perfect version of myself, one worthy of executing this perfect plan. To me, promises are eternally binding. So tell me, can you promise me something here and now? Can you promise to guide me through each and every race? I can tell from the look in her eyes that her mind is set, but there's something I have to know before I can answer her. These are all your dreams, right? She's talked a lot about what she should do, but I'm not sure if this is what she really wants for herself. Without question, my heart yearns to achieve these heights. I'm still a little wary of her phrasing, but as long as she's thinking for herself and wants to move forward, then I promise to guide you through everything. Great, thank you. Can you promise me something too? What is it? I can consider it. Promise me that you'll adjust your schedule when I deem it necessary. Are you implying that there's a possibility I won't be able to run in some of the races I listed, depending on your discretion? It depends on the situation, but yes. Naturally, I'll do everything I can to ensure she can run the races she wants. But if things go awry, I want to be the one to handle them. I also tell her that she may have to run races that aren't on her list if I feel it's necessary, though I'll always be sure to consult her first. Very well. I shall follow your guidance under those circumstances. However, I would like to keep unforeseen changes to an absolute minimum and follow the schedule as closely as possible. Sure thing. Let's win lots of races together. It goes without saying that I strive for victory, but I'm against setting a goal that strict. The reason being that if I fail to win, it will lead to unforeseen changes. You sure are hard on yourself. Do you think so? More importantly, let's start discussing the specifics of my schedule now that I've laid it out. After we iron out the details leading up to her debut, I walk Asian Flash back to her dorm. So did you put this together yourself? The schedule, you mean? Yes, it is my creation. That's impressive. Not at all. Compared to my parents, I still have much to improve on. My mother thoroughly prepares and meets her goals with flawless precision, and the first plan my father created to open a bakery was a resounding success. For me to have any hope of completing this perfect schedule, I must become the perfect version of myself. Her soft words fall away as she gets lost in thought. I try to change the topic before things get too heavy. What are your plans after these 3 years pass? Once I've done what I need to do, I'm setting my sights on retirement. Retirement? Why are you so surprised? It's a perfectly viable option should I complete my goals within these 3 years. After all, my mother's career only lasted 4. At present, I intend to return to Germany to assist at my parents' bakery once I've accomplished my goals here. I have the first 10 years of that timeline mapped out too. Would you like to hear it? Maybe another time. You needn't worry. I am absolutely serious about what lies ahead. Meaning? I will devote myself entirely to racing during these 3 years under your guidance. So I ask once again, please guide me through to the very last race. Of course. I look forward to your tutelage. Skill points. Before I begin working with my trainee, I received some advice from Tazuna Hayakawa. A runner's first 3 years after a Twinkle Series debut is a very important time. So we refocus and set our sights on the upcoming market debut, I should say. So she gets a bit of a boost in power and a lot of boost in wit. That's good because we need that up high. I'll do a stamina first, just to try and get that initial up from after training. Nice work, trainer. It seems like you're giving it your all every day. Not only has your training grown remarkably, but as someone who's known you since you first came to the academy, I'm very happy to say that your own growth has also been quite remarkable. I may just be the director's secretary, but I hope you'll allow me to keep watching over you from here on out as well. I'm truly looking forward to seeing what you do in the future. Eureka Stockade. Get the meat up, that's good. In front of reporter Otanashi and the rest of the media, Director Akikawa announces the creation of a new race, the Yura Finale. In order to enter, my trainee has to become a star, Umamusume. Can we claim the honor of being the first finale champion? So that's why we wanted that, that's good. Power next. Interesting. Might as well do the wheat, but the wit while everything's there. Akikawa, the Academy's diminutive director, often lets her impulses get the better of her, but her love and passion for Umamusume are second to none. She explains that she wants me to take part in the Yura Finale, and to do that I'll have to train nice Asian Flash enough to be a racer who carries the hopes and dreams of many fans. A star Umamusume. Our mission is clear, to win the people's hearts and gather all the fans we can. As I'm about to have lunch, I suddenly hear a very loud voice.
No, I don't want
Oh dear, how should I deal with this naughty witch? I've noticed that you never eat your vegetables, whether here or at the dorms. As your dorm leader, I worry that you're not getting enough vitamins and minerals.
Green bell peppers and onions are the sworn enemy of all witches. I don't care what you say, I'm not eating them.
Sworn enemies, you say? Why, yes, I think I've read a book on this matter before. Its passages spoke of how witches are familiar with all manner of plants, including flowers and vegetables. Sounds to me like a great witch would be in good tidings with green bell peppers and onions, don't you think? Why, this could be an opportunity for you. Surely acquainting yourself with these veggies will bring you one step closer to becoming a great witch.
Well,
Sleep Tosha's eyes dart around in search of help, eventually locking with mine.
that's it. Hey, you tell me what I should do.
I think you should eat your vegetables.
Why would you say that?
Excellent. Let us begin with the green bell peppers. A fair witch will you be, my friend?
I'll do it, okay? Just so I can become a great witch. There's a bear. I knew I shouldn't have eaten it. Vegetables are supposed to be used for magical potions and stuff. Why do witches need to be friends with them? That doesn't make sense. Yeah. And you can't taste in my mouth.
I guess this is where the real battle begins. I'll bring you some juice, so please quiet down. Eureka Stockade. Never really take Lucky 7. Do you want to do the recreation now? Probably do. Oh, perfect. One day when we're training for the Euro finale, I wanted to Kiryuan, one of my colleagues and an excellent trainer, along with her trainee, Happy Meek. Watching the two clumsily develop their bond, I renewed my commitment to my own training. While walking around campus, I hear some excited voices.
Princess, that pose you did in the paddock was so cool. It was like you were doing a special move. Yes, you look so confident and beautiful. Good eyes, you two. You always know just where to look. That was my noblest of the nobles pose. It's a pose that shows off how noble I am.
Noblest of the nobles pose? Holy smokes, even the name is cool as hell. You got any other poses? I definitely want to see more.
I'll be happy to show you. I am a princess of the people, after all. Which would you like to see? The mightiest of the mighty pose, or the prettiest of the princesses pose?
I mean, of course you should do the... mightiest of the mighty.
Prettiest of the princesses.
Hey, Scarlet, back off. I'm trying to learn how to get stronger here.
Excuse me. You back off first. I want to learn the ways of a princess. Oh dear, what a pickle we're in. Oh, you over there, perfect timing. Would you mind doing us the honour of choosing a pose?
Mightiest of the mighty sounds good to me.
Okay, then feast your eyes on my mightiest of the mighty pose. Here! This is the pose Shining Princess strikes whenever she's whooped a mighty foe.
Shining Hero is the hero of Prince... Fuck me. Shining Hero is the fuck.
Shining Princess is the hero of Princess Friday, right? I loved that show when I was a kid. Indeed. There are fewer things more inspiring than a spirited princess who stays brave no matter what enemy she faces.
Oh, such a powerful blow. You're so cool. Can you throw another?
It would be my pleasure. And... ha!
She throws out another mighty punch. Or so I expect. But for some reason her jab seems distinctly weaker than before.
Hey now, that's not good at all, Kawakami. Has praise made you complacent? That punch had no power behind it. Oh, how can I make a fool of myself in public like this? I'm a princess. I'm supposed to be graceful in all things. Oh, the shame, the embarrassment.
What was so embarrassing?
Who knows?
Eureka Stockade. Your points in tether. Tether. Does it do? Okay, that actually works for her. Yeah, definitely take the speed. with all of them there. Hello. After my training session with Ocean Flash.
Oh, Nakayama, are you about to begin training?
You could say that, but I'm feeling it right now.
Is that so? Are you under the weather, perhaps?
That ain't it. There's just nothing thrilling about practice, you know.
Can't say I've ever thought about that before. Why don't you try doing pair running with a partner?
Pair running? That sounds fun. Some fierce competition ought to do the trick. You're the one who brought it up, so why don't you be my running partner?
Me? I suppose that would be fine. Excuse me, trainer. May I have your permission to join Nakayama?
Go right ahead.
Thank you. If it is thrilling competition you crave, then I will not hold back. I shall do my utmost to meet your expectations.
I like the way you think. And so the two dive right into pair running. More spud. One evening on a visit to the training track. What a workout. Thanks for running with me, Spay. Spare. Spare. Earth to spare.
Sorry, Hokkaido potatoes really are crisp and delicious.
I didn't ask, but sure. Come here for a sec. What's the matter? You seem really out of it.
Is that obvious? Well, there's something I want to do, but there's no way I can do it alone.
There's been a rain on you, fine. I'll lend you my services then. I can't even start to guess what's eating at you, but I'm game for anything.
Possibly. You're busy with your own stuff, aren't you?
It's fine. My dad told me a long time ago that whenever I need to decide something, I should always follow my heart. No matter what anyone else says, trust yourself, he'd say. You should pick what excites you. And right now I want to see how you challenge yourself. That's what sounds exciting to me.
Oh, Vodka, thank you. That's such good advice. Okay, I'm going to take on the challenge. Please help me out, Vodka. Mega Max Carrot Ramen Soup for 2, here we come.
What? You've been worrying about food this whole time? You really are a foodie, aren't you? I did say I'd help. I'd be super lame if I backed out now. Alright, you're on. Wokuin's special week. Rush off excitedly to a Chinese restaurant. Eureka Stockade. Power. And skill points. We'll do that because the amount of people there. Extra training. Beautiful. One day on the training course, I smelled something delicious.
This curry turned out wonderfully. I hope everyone enjoys it.
Something smells really good.
Oh, Ogre, are you finished for today?
Yeah. Hey, Creek, do you know where that smell's coming from?
Oh, that would be me. I brought some homemade curry.
Curry? Wait, hold on. Why did you bring curry?
And Temtem's been training all day today. I knew she'd probably work up an appetite, so I made a little something for her. But I accidentally went overboard. I figured I could give away the extra.
Oh, okay. In that case, don't mind if I do.
Oh my, if you're that hungry, then I'll serve a portion right away.
Thank you so much.
You really ate it up.
Yeah, it was so good. Actually, I was wondering...
Don't worry, there's still plenty to go around. Feel free to have seconds.
Well, thanks.
Eat up. Growing Umamusume need a lot of food.
That was amazing. I think I still have room though.
You ate so fast, and you're still hungry? Oh, what passion. If that's the case, then you can eat it until you're full.
Ogre Cap eats and Super Creek serves more. Then Ogre Cap eats until... Now that hit the spot.
You had me a little worried there for a moment, but thankfully there was enough curry.
Oh, please don't tell me I ate Thomas' share, did I?
Are you worried? Oh, you're so sweet, Ogre. But don't worry, I can cook up some more lickety-split. I've got this.
Really? I'll help.
Oh my, you sure? You really are too sweet.
Eureka Sake. Oh, probably. Yeah. Well, we either do power or stamina.
Great job with training today. How are you feeling, Ocean Flash? Please take good care of yourself and make sure you don't get injured either.
Up to speed. One day I dropped by the gym.
Okay. I think that's enough. That's good enough for today. I have to wash off this sweat.
Good work today, Flower.
Oh, Bourbon. Are you just now starting training?
Affirmative.
I thought you said you were going to train outside.
That operation had to be terminated due to the rain. I relocated to an interior space and shall reinitiate my training protocol.
Reinitiate your training protocol? You mean you're starting over?
Affirmative. To execute my pre-calculated training protocol, system reconfiguration is required.
Oh, I see. Well, just don't overdo it, okay?
Understood. I'll make up for it by performing 3 maintenance after the workout. Alright, maintenance.
Wait, doesn't that mean you're planning to overdo it? Oh, I know. Oh, you're still here.
Flower, do you require assist? I detect the smell of food coming from you.
Yep, I made something for you when you came to the store.
Or me?
Yep, so I figured I should help you somehow. I'm pretty good at cooking, so I asked the lunch lady if I could buy the kitchen.
That is very kind of you.
Shall we take a break?
Negative. My operation is still incomplete. I must continue.
I see. Well, that's okay. The dish I made should taste fine cold, too.
Was that? Temporarily suspending operation. Shall we have a taste?
Yes, please. Take it.
Eureka Sake. Good. We'll need a rest tomorrow. After training, we talk with Super Quick and get hesitant pace chasers. One day I catch a whiff of a delicious scent once again.
I can't tell anyone my secret ingredients. Oh, wait, there, Ogre. It's almost ready.
Wait for what? Hang on, that smell. Is it?
Yep, I made curry again. I'm reheating it on the stove right now. I'd like you to taste it again. I made twice as much as last time.
But why?
Why? So you can eat to your heart's content? That's why.
That's not what I mean. I mean, I'm grateful, of course. It's just...
I think it's about done. There's plenty to go around, so no need to gulp it all down.
Thank you. Yeah, actually,
Okay?
why is it that you go so far to care for others?
Why? Why? Why indeed? When you put me on the spot like that, I'm not sure why. No, oh no, Ogre!
What's wrong?
The curry's gonna get too hot. Hold on, I'll get it right now.
Creek, I don't mind it piping hot, you know. That was amazing.
I'm glad. I still don't have an answer to your question, Will. And seeing you so happy makes me happy too.
Eureka Stockade. Stamina on power. So we definitely need to rest here. Ah, perfect.
Good morning, trainer. My rest went as planned. I recuperated the perfect amount of sleep, down to the minute. Thus I'm in peak physical condition. I should be able to complete today's training regime as scheduled and without issue. In fact, I'm already looking forward to training.
It seems Ocean Flash got plenty of rest. Well, at least it wasn't sleep deprived, that would have been a problem. As I'm walking down the hallway during lunch break, I hear loud voices coming from the stairway. I am Umalord Goshi. Bow down to me as I stand perched atop the world. Desist. No, I am no follower of yours. What on earth are you guys doing? Oh, good question. Long story short, Goshi's been the Umalord. Yeah, she got hooked on this one RPG and now she's been role-playing in person all day. For I am the great Umalord, the one who stands on top at the summit. Now then, you there. The top is the strongest is the top. So answer me this, mortal. What does it take to get there? The top is the strongest. The strongest is the top? I got it. What you need is an unyielding heart, a burning spirit, the caliente will to fight. Oh, easy there, Tiger. What are you getting all fired up for? You're not a little kid, you know. Cool it already. Get? Plebeian earthlings, you know nothing. Follow me and I shall teach you. I shall build my castle here. What comes with being at the top? A castle. I'll build a castle and stand at the very top of it. That'll make me the strongest. That'll make you the strongest? I see. Makes sense. Wait, but if you just want to stand somewhere up high, wouldn't the rooftop of the academy be good enough? El Condor Pasa, do you not wish to climb the top yourself? If you're indeed a condor, you must aim for the skies, the blue peak. Don't you want the mightiest throne for yourself? Oh, the mightiest throne. See, I sure do. Then you'll need a castle. A grand fortress with spires soaring high above mine own. It's survival of the fittest here. Strength is the will to rise above others, for only then canst thou change the world. Oh yeah, the strongest, the transcendent, the battle for the top. Things are heating up. Right, let's get it started. First, what do we do about the castle? El Condor Pasa appears to be getting swept up in Goldship's chaotic ride. I suppose if I have to give her some advice, then maybe look for something you can use as a castle? Then I know just the place. Goldship races over to the jungle gym, climbs to the top and raises her hand in a lofty manner. I am Umalord Goshi! Come at me, El Condor Pasa the hero. Hero? Very well. As the world's strongest hero, I'm going to drag you from that throne. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, I see you brought some of your underlings to tip the scales. Excellent. Just try to catch me. Yep. Hey, you're Soldier A now, okay? Remember your line? This is Golshi's castle. Perfect. I watched for a while as Goldship and El Condor Pasa play out the battle of the Umalord versus the heroes. Eureka Stockade. 10 speed. Oh, wow. Ah, perfect. Getting this early is real good. On a day off, I go to the racecourse to watch some races for research. And you can do it. That's it. You're almost there. Don't be scared. Don't give up. Stay at it. The finish line is right in front of you. Jasmine? Oh, it's you. Apologies for my unseemly behaviour. I just can't contain my excitement once they round the fourth corner. It's a moment when the stakes are so high that a runner's entire demeanour changes. Do you know what I mean? Just can't resist that thrill. I know exactly what you mean. Really? That's... I'm sorry I'm doing it again. That's enough. She says that, but she looks like she hasn't even scratched the surface on the topic. I'd like to hear more.
Really? Are you sure? I know it's an important time for you and your trainees, so you must be busy.
It's okay, I have the day off.
Well, if you say so. Thank you very much. I know. Talking is nice and all, but a chat over lunch would be even better, don't you think? Actually, there's a spot nearby that I've always wanted to try out. It's such an honour to be able to chat with you like this, just the two of us. So about the race earlier. Exactly, I know just what you mean. It's so encouraging to see them chasing after their dreams with all they have. But it's the voices of all the fans cheering them on that keeps driving them forward. Thinking about it like that, races really do bring people together, don't they? On that note, last year's races were also... The Derby is the best. Of course the G1 races are all amazing and deserve every bit of respect they receive. I have a special attachment to the Japanese Derby. Actually, I watch it every year without fail. What? How'd it get so late already?
Time flies, huh?
Unlike the students, we don't exactly have a curfew, so... Would you mind staying out a little longer?
So we move to another shop, where we continue to talk passionately about racing.
I can't believe it's already morning.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for keeping you out like this. But, well, it's so much fun. In truth, from the time we first met, I could tell you were also passionate about Umamusume and racing. It'll be great to talk in depth about this with someone. It's great to be able to talk in depth about this with someone. I had a wonderful time. If it's okay with you, let's do this again sometime.
Of course.
But we probably shouldn't stay up all night next time. I can feel the tiredness creeping up on me.
We make our way back to the academy, stifling our yawns as we go. Feels like my friendship with Tazuna is growing stronger. Yuri Kasake. That's a good one to pick up now. A shot in the guts wouldn't be awful. Oh, we could do with that. Or this. Spud. Race day. I mean, go with the flow would be nice. We're just shy from getting both of those. Although, we could do medium corners and hesitant. Oh no, we can't. We're just short on that as well. The only way we'd be able to. We could go medium corners and late Soja. Early 2 skills. It's funny time for Ocean Flash's debut. I expected her to be more nervous, but...
The race begins in 30 minutes, so let's take the time to complete our final checks.
You don't seem scared at all.
There's no reason to be scared. I've been training methodically with you for this very day, after all. All that remains is to follow through with our plan. Am I wrong?
She's right, but there are a lot of racers who are unable to keep their emotions at bay and become overwhelmed in such situations. I'm really impressed.
I cannot see why. I'm only doing what is expected. The race is starting in 25 minutes. I'll be off now.
The favorite designs in Flash?
I could just do view results, but we might as well watch while we're actually racing. That said, I'm going to... should I do it now? No, that's alright, we'll do the race and then I'll do what I'm gonna do. Race.
Yes, it's that. What was that from all the items I should be designing? They can't live up. Ultimates, pulling ahead. Binder is looking in general. There, a trip grid bar of applications coming up, like the ways I should flash in the outside races of phase. There is Cully outside his encoder, seeing the inside looking at chalk. On his word, maybe a bit rushed. That's for his corner now, on his words to take the lead. The fourth Lieutenant General outside his I should flash. There is full phase. His Cully's coming up on the side, then encoder, looking at chalk. On his words, moves into the lead. Oswald is all by himself at the lead, then of application, then entry of Group the Delegate General, fifth incisive flash coming outside, then rise from phase, then is Cali, then Mykonos Chalk. The bus the second corner and into the back stretch. Keeping the leaders on his words. 2 legs of replication, then entry of 34 legs away is Flash, then General, Vice Profile is Cali, Mykonos Chalk. Next is second corner. Seal in front is on his words by a length. Then replication, then entry of Group here's Ice and Flash, clears the gap, then Elegant General, then Vice Profile, then is Cali on the outside, Mykonos Chalk. Behind him is encoder and now replication has the lead. On his words is right behind. Entry of Grubbar. Pushes in, then Flash. The rest of then Elegant General is Kelly, the fourth corner. They can look away with the obviously going to do this time in 7 of the end. And the lead is on, giving on the lead is Grubbar. On his words, Eyes of Flash next to second, keeping close on the situation. Grabbing close to Eyes of Flash. Eyes of Flash rolls ahead. They count the final turn, right stretch. Eyes of Flash is in the lead. Can answer Flash back all the way now. She pushes ahead in the lead by 3 legs. Stretch is unmatched. She can't learn. She's still looking good. 200 minutes to go. Either Flash is out so strong in the lead. Still on the lead. Pulling away. First Ravel stuck in. Drop good for that. I said I should Flash wins.
Eight links, eventually. Wunderbar. Next.
I have returned.
Great job.
It was a decent start, I believe. However...
She looks troubled, but just as I'm about to ask her what's wrong. Hey, what do you think of the race that just debuted in Kyoto the other day? I think the sky's the limit for her. What about you? It'd be an understatement to say I only have high hopes for her. I'm gonna say this year's roster is incredible. The classics are gonna be fun to watch.
It seems there are many promising new races this year. I'm unsure that I can contend with them given my current level of preparation. In order to achieve good results in the Classic Triple Crown, I must...
get a feel for your competition in the Keisai High, correct?
Right. Depending on my results, we may have to adjust my training methods for the Classics. The most important thing for me is completing every race in the Classic Triple Crown. It's everything to me.
Stats to raise. So when's your next one? 12 turns. Okay. A box addressed to me from Motion Flash's parents arrives the day after her debut. A wreath? Interwoven in its branches are berries, dried flowers, and on closer inspection, spices. It's a beautifully symmetrical and intricate masterpiece. Dai Haktung. Attached to it is a card with a message, "Congratulations on debuting," written in perfectly balanced Japanese characters.
I received the same wreath. The message affixed to it was different, however. May the joy you felt at your debut continue throughout your racing career. That is the wish mine is imbued with. When I opened the box and smelled the faint aroma of spices, I immediately knew it was made by my mother's hand.
This is handmade?
Yes, my mother has always had a fondness for making wreaths.
This is just a hobby for her.
That is correct. My parents excel at many things. Both are dexterous and quick to learn whatever they turn a hand to. My mother has extraordinary sense for wreath design, as you can see, and my father is knowledgeable in many things outside the realm of confectionery as well. In fact, my mother was the one who designed almost every piece of furniture in our house, and my father was the one who built them. They always shied away from praise, saying it's amateur work, but it is truly gorgeous. I would love to show you someday, actually.
You must really respect your parents.
I do. I respect and admire them greatly. To me, they are the symbols of what is right.
Can you elaborate on what you mean?
Both my parents proudly saw through their own chosen paths. For my mother it was racing, and for my father it was baking. May you accomplish all that you want on the path you choose. That was the message written for me. I wish to live up to their expectations and carry on as they do. However, I lack the ability to do so as I am now.
You don't think you have what it takes?
I don't. I'm still so inexperienced, I can't hold a candle to my parents. And once when I was a child I made a wreath under my mother's instruction. However, mine paled in comparison to hers, so I asked her how I could improve. Experience is something you accumulate over time, she told me. If you interlace branches the right way and work hard to do everything correctly, all will come together beautifully in the end. My mother always created a thorough plan for her races, just as she did for her wreaths, and carried it through to perfection. I still lack the finesse and experience she has. My schedule is designed to alleviate these deficiencies of mine. I will see this timetable through to the end and become a better, more proper version of myself. Then I can return to Germany with pride, and show my parents who I've become.
It seems her profound admiration for her parents is what caused her to be fixated on doing things the right way. As she calmly talks about her grand plan, I can't help but feel moved, realizing it all stemmed from her simple wish of wanting to make her parents proud. Let's make this happen.
Let's. If I may ask, where is your wreath now? Good, all looks well. I placed it next to your door. That space is in shade year-round, so there's no danger of the wreath losing colour.
Thank you.
Think nothing of it. By the way, could we discuss my training schedule? Specifically, I would like to increase my training load leading up to the Japanese derby.
Why is that?
Learning how much my parents expect of me has renewed my determination to improve further. I previously said that I didn't want to set victory as my goal. However, I wish for my mother to see me win the derby.
Now that I think about it, she did mention how passionate she was about the derby when we first talked about her 3-year schedule. Why is the derby so special to you?
I suppose it's because when I was young, my mother showed me the German derby. The race left a strong impression on me, but then my mother told me something. She said that some races overseas, like the Japanese derby, are amazing too, and how they're a true spectacle every single year. So I asked her if I would be amazing if I ran in the Japanese derby. She answered with the largest smile that day, saying, "You would be super tall and class, Flash." All of those words translate to amazing, but I never had my mother use them in success and with such excitement before. Winning the derby would surely make her happy. That being the case, it would only be right to win it.
Making her happy is your dream, huh?
I'm unsure if dream is the correct word. The visions we see while in deep sleep are also dreams. Thus the word itself is vague and intangible. To me, bringing my mother joy is not a dream, but a reality that I must make happen. That's why I want to go over my training schedule again to ensure I'll be able to win the derby.
I'm with you all the way.
Thank you. Now concerning when I should start.
I've learned a lot today about how important Ice and Flash's parents are, and what it means for her to do things the right way. What's up? I want Path to Fame. So the first one we would need to look at is... yeah, probably the 3-year stakes then. Not a lot of stuff. Do that, so we'll probably need to run in here. Please. We we can see about the hopeful stakes. But yeah, we're not going to have a race for about 5 turns anyway, so... bit risky because it opened us up to a chance of failure, but that's fine. Lord Ordinashi interviews me in preparation for the Euro finale. While the conversation gets a little intense at times, I wrap it up by declaring that I will do everything I can to help Ocean Flash shine. However, she still doesn't have enough fans to qualify as a star Umamusume. It's time to pull out all the stops. We should rest here. ND speed. It is increased. Here we go. Should I go for this one? Maybe this one. Oh, sweet. Here for some reading. Perfect timing, my boy. Know any names of some really yucky herbal plants? Yucky herbal plants? Why would you want to know about something like that? No reason, I'm just curious. So, do you know any? Well, I would say Simburi is known to be particularly bitter. Simburi, got it. That just might work. Where are you going, sweet? According to my grandma's ancient encyclopedia of wild herbs and flowers, Simburi grow in sunny places and have long, thin leaves. Are you perhaps searching for Simburi? But why? You want to know? Well, guess what? I'm going to pull up Frank on Fiji. Frank? I don't think that's a good idea. You better stop. No way, she deserves it. She made me eat veggies the other day, so I'm going to teach her a lesson. Now that's an intriguing story. And just who will be taught this lesson exactly? Meanie dorm leader, duh. She's always bullying me and telling me what to do. I'll show her. Meanie dorm leader, you say? Interesting. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Sweep, I think you should stop now. Let's see how she likes this super bitter herbal drink. I can't wait to see how ugly the face she makes is. You know, perhaps she'll make a face like this. Stop, that's so fun. Why? What are you doing here, Fuji? Not now. I know, you there, give me some kind of excuse. You only had... You should be honest and apologise. Indeed. I should give you a treat if you apologise like a good little witch. Wait, really? What kind of treat? You'll find out after you apologise. Mel, what do you say? Fine. I just have to apologise, right? If that's what you want. I'm sorry. That wasn't so bad, was it? I think this good little witch deserves a treat. Could everyone come along too? I've got a nutrient-rich cake filled with lots of sweet, fluffy cream. Go on, have a bite. Yay, cake! Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much for giving me a piece. How intriguing. Tell me, how did you fit so many nutrients in one surface? Oh. Have you figured out the secret? Let's just keep this a secret from Sweet. So I was right. The main ingredient must be vegetables. If Sweep is a witch, then Fuji must be a grand sorceress. Meet down, but lone wolf. Let's do... We'll do guts. And then we'll do a recreation with Tazuna. Unless, of course, she bumped it up then, which would have been interesting. One day while walking past the station, I see a pair of familiar faces calling out a passerby.
Hello. Having an event at an Treason Academy, so... Student Council is having an event. Do you feel free to take a flyer? I'm so sorry, I'm really bad at this. I'm not helping at all, am I? Don't worry about it, you're doing just fine. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it once. Sorry, I've just received a text from the president. Return to the academy ASAP. Oh? I was hoping to at least hand out half of these, but oh well, back to school it is. Please go on ahead. I'll stay here and keep handing out flyers. Are you sure? You might have to deal with gawkers or talk to people you're uncomfortable with. I know, but I really want to help you out for once. Alright. Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Breathe in, breathe out. Okay, I can do this. I just need to announce that we're holding an event. An event? Treason Academy's doing something. Yeah, I think I might grab a flyer. Oh, go ahead. That was just a practice run. Next time I'm going to speak clearly and hand out the flyers myself. Oh, is she from Treason Academy? Oh, she's looking this way. Hello? Ignore the stairs. Ignore the stairs. I can't do it. What should I do? What should I do if I could handle this? And after I made up my mind that I wouldn't let any obstacle get in my way. I'll scale any walls that stand in my way. This is what she meant when you were talking about working toward becoming your ideal self, right, Kawakami? I was so sure. In the end, I... Major Adobe is trembling in distress. I wonder if there's anything I can say to assuage her fears. Let's send them out together. Wait, that badge on your collar. No thanks. And don't give me your trainer spiel either. But... You're so nosy. I can do this by myself. I have to do this by myself. What's this? What's all the commotion about? Looks like they're handing out flyers. What for? Yes, we're having an event. Hey! Fine. Without giving her much of a chance to refuse my help, I start handing out the flyers. We still have half of the flyers left, but it's already getting dark. If we just keep going for a little longer... No need. Well done, you've handed out more than enough. Airgrove? Well, you really handed out half of them. You weren't all out. You've really grown, Dover. No, not at all. I was just kicking up a commotion. In the end, I still needed help getting people's attention and handing out flyers. So, really... Forget about all that for now. You'll figure it out one day. But your efforts have really helped me out here. So thank you. That was directed at you too, trainer. It was nothing. I didn't ask you to help, but thanks, I guess. Eureka Soke. Maybe that will do. You want to go out somewhere? With me? It would be an honor, by all means. Pardon me, I have to take this. Yes, this is Hayakawa? Right. Well, about that. Sorry, there's an urgent matter that I need to attend to. Would it be okay if I take a rain check? I can wait until you're done. Oh, Trina. Thank you, you're so kind. Don't worry, I'll get everything wrapped up in a jiffy. Back. It'll be dark soon, huh? I'm sorry. If we head out now, we can't go anywhere too far away. Tasno and I rack our brains thinking of where we can go when... Was that you? I don't think it was only me. Yes, you're right, I'm pretty hungry myself. I just thought of a good place for us to go. Follow me. Oh, good. Oh, good. There are seats open.
Tazuna's recommendation is this rough-looking ramen shop.
This is my go-to place. The ramen is great, of course, but the pan-fried dumplings are to die for.
Oh, consider me excited.
Yeah, let's eat a ton today. Since there are two of us, let's order the jumbo set. After that, let's stop by the supermarket so I can grab some milk.
And so we spend the rest of the evening eating delicious food together. Eureka Stockade. Energy and that and that. Energy, mood, speed. Races. Right. We're running this. Hopefully we won't drain too much energy.
And with that, race preparations are completed. Everything has gone as intended. I should be able to achieve good results at this rate. The only thing I did not account for was the rate of my pulse. No matter my efforts to slow it, my heart always starts pounding when a race draws near. It's enough to make me physically shake.
Channel those nerves into your race.
Oh, yes. Perhaps that truly is the only way to calm this feeling. Now to seize victory.
Power. Ah. Victoire. Ooh, tight victory. I usually on decent gaps in between goals, I want to at least get one race in. Ah, excellent. That'll help.
Oh, congratulations! What a spectacular victory!
It's all thanks to her hard work.
No, I'm certain. The next extra large full colour special feature has to be about you two.
Sounds like we can expect a great response from the next Twinkle Monthly. I got you good appreciation flash for a victory. Spin down, power up, and more fans. Which is the good thing. One day as I'm walking down the hallway.
All that's left is to prepare for the new trainer orientation. All that's left to prepare for the new trainer on...
Why am I tripping up over my words?
All that's left to prepare for the new trainer orientation is the handouts. That should be it for today's work. Ah, I almost forgot to feed Director Akikawa's cat. But even if I head to her office now, that's not enough time.
Are you okay?
Trainer? Oh, how embarrassing for you to see me like this.
I can help you with the handouts.
Oh, really? You're a lifesaver. Now that I think about it, it feels like just yesterday I was showing you the ropes. And look at you now. You're a truly splendid trainer with a trainer here of your own. Please provide the same support to all the new trainers in the future.
Seems like Tazna has a lot of responsibilities aside from being the director's secretary. Don't you think you're a little too busy?
Are you worried for me? I appreciate your concern, but I assure you I'm perfectly fine. I'm confident in my physical fitness, and most importantly, being able to help Umamusume and their trainers alike brings me more joy than anything else. It's work, of course, but it's also a way of life for me.
In a smile, I can feel the great amount of love Tazna has for what she does. Eureka Stockade. Real chance of skills here. Wouldn't be a bad shout. And it's the next useful race for us. I mean, there's one we could do now. Probably that. But we do want to do... I do want to do that, so we'll schedule that. Schedule that, train up to it, and then... I need to make sure I'm doing stamina. Probably need stamina to be... Well, if her stamina's around 300 coming into the derby, that'll be helpful for her. Ocean Flash and I are walking around the academy after training when we happen to spot a suspicious figure stumbling about.
I wonder what's wrong with that person. Perhaps they don't feel well. No, that's not it. Their movements are too erratic for someone who is unwell.
The figure sways to and fro, shoulders slumped and arms hanging limp as they walk. In fact, they look like a zombie.
Not? Trainer, please do not say such nonsensical things.
Brains. I think they just said brains.
No, they're probably just hungry. At any rate, we should see if they're alright. If they're not well, they may need help. Are you okay? If you're feeling poorly...
Run. One look at the person's terrifying faces, they lunge at us and there's no mistaking it. They really are a zombie.
How can this be?
It's a real zombie.
That's impossible. I admit their unpredictable movements resemble those of a zombie. But I cannot accept that such unscientific irrational phenomena exist in this world.
Run for your life.
I won't believe it. Zombies cannot physically exist.
Run!
Right.
What's wrong?
Legs won't move. I'm too scared. Don't first save yourself.
Take my hand.
Okay.
Thankfully the zombie's slow, so I managed to pull Light and Flash out of there and make a clean getaway.
Did we make it out alive?
We're safe now.
Thank goodness. Apologies for my earlier behaviour. For grabbing it like that. Anyways, thank you for saving me. Had you not been so quick to take action, I would not have been able to escape. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Oh, I'd better return to the dorm. It's getting late.
I'll walk you back.
Oh, thank you. You've done so much for me, as it is. To be honest, I was really frightened earlier.
Man, it's hard to breathe in these full face masks. And I managed to fall 30 minutes in it. I feel so much better now. Nothing makes you appreciate being alive more than a good old zombie routine. After learning the truth, Light and Flash would glare a ghost ship for the next 3 days with eyes cold enough to freeze the Arctic over, or twice over, whenever they crossed the pass. Speed and guts. The speed's a good pickup. Fuck. It's race day, as I'm standing on the sidelines. I spot Super Creek waiting for the race to start with a serious look in her eyes, while Ogre Cap's expression is oddly blank.
Ogre? Ogre? Ogre!
Huh?
Are you alright? You usually look more relaxed.
For some reason, when I heard people from my hometown were going to be in the audience, my body just stiffened up.
Maybe it's nerves? I'm eating some candy, y'all.
Thanks, I'll take some. Ogre Cap takes the candy from Super Creek and seems to calm down. Hey, how is it that even at a time like this you're still able to look out for others? You're racing too. Shouldn't you be focused on yourself?
You asked me a similar question before, didn't you? Since then, I've been thinking to myself, why do I want to take care of others? For a long time I didn't have an answer, but I think I finally get it now. I want to race at full strength.
What do you mean?
Think about it. Do you think you can run your best when you're nervous, Ogre?
Probably not.
Right? And when you can't run to the best of your ability, you feel disappointed. I think that's probably why I look after everyone, so everyone can run their hearts out.
I see. You really are caring.
I don't see it that way. I just want to race everyone when they're at their best.
Okay, I'll make sure I don't hold back.
Wouldn't want it any other way. Let the best runner win today. I'm gonna pass out the rest of the candy to the other racers.
True to her word, Super Creek hands out candy to all her rivals. Eureka Stockade. Swinging Maestro is going to be good. Let's get might as well do the wit now. Yeah, make sure I shoot far back on it. We'll increase the wit. One day while I'm looking for a suitable place outside the academy to train.
Goshi the greatest here. Ta-da! In the same manner that tea demands desserts and pike demands grated daikon radish, a demon castle demands a final dungeon. It's an unbeatable pairing, just like our brother one.
What?
Yeah, I feel you. A little labyrinth. That's what King Goshi the First. That's what King Goshi the First said a real long time ago. But don't you worry, leave it to me. I'll get you the greatest dungeon ever. For I am Uma Lord Goshi, and I'll become Dungeon King too. Come with me.
I don't know what her obsession with dungeons is all about, but I tag along with her until we end up at...
Ah, what a wonderful city of water. A perfect domain for me to rule over. So it's settled, an underwater dungeon. Oh my gosh, little old Goshi here just don't know what to do. Hey, this isn't the sea. It's my secret fishing spot. Well, guess it's not much of a secret anymore. Ah, Fisher Uma, shall I add you to my party?
Sure, pal. So what's all this dungeon talk? You building an amusement park or something?
We do have the weather for it.
No kidding. Makes sense. Did it though? This is Goshi we're talking about here. I can't go overthinking these things.
Oh yeah, looks like another sweet spot for a dungeon. No, my lord's work is never done. Next, I say, next!
Okay, I'll hold down the fort here then. See you later. Oh, great, my lord.
What does a dungeon need, you ask? Why, a battlefield on which to challenge the final boss. It's gotta be real spacious so your voice echoes around needlessly. Yodelay. Hey, Goshi, you're making a ruckus. You're making a ruckus. Some people are trying to train, so stop getting at the... You're... Oh, hold up, I've got to think of a rule for you. There you go, spouting more nonsense. This isn't a playground, you know. Oh? Where I come from, there are more fattened words. Do you quarrel, man? Eh? Eh?
Goldship looks ready to launch into either a sumo bout or a pro wrestling match against King Hero. Oh, my lord, you mustn't fight here.
This place ain't even big enough for me to build a cast. Wait, this might be a good spot for training though, you know? Have I been speaking to a brick wall this whole time?
As we continue to search for the right place to build a dungeon, we travel to all kinds of places. In the end.
And I just can't decide on a spot. You are amazing. The world's so pretty. I can't build a castle without a dungeon. What's a gal to do?
Why don't you just build castles in all those places?
So what now? A mobile castle, you say? So it's gotta be one that transforms, huh? Yeah, I can make that work. Might as well make it shoot laser beams and fly too.
Well, that's not what I said.
I'm going with your idea, a mobile castle. You can leave the driver to yours truly, the genius, Goshi the Great.
Goldship's eyes sparkle as the plans for a dream castle expand ever further in her mind. Eureka Stockade. Long straightaways will help. Eureka. Another win.
I've claimed first place. I have my perfect timetable and hours of dedicated training to thanks for this success. Flawless plans naturally bring upon success. I'm glad I believed in this idea and devoted myself to it.
Congratulations.
Nets, thank you. I want to begin building a schedule for my next race without delay. I will prove once again that with a perfect plan comes yet another victory.
9 speed, 40 skill. To the library to do some research when...
This book must have it. It's the official study guide for the exams after all. Ah, here it is. Okay, now to...
So it is super string theory. However, I've no way to test it.
Looks like Tachyon is also studying for the test. Wait, are all those books hers? It's so much reading for one person. Well, they don't call her a genius for nothing, but I'm no one to sneeze at either.
Nova Scarlet's stack of finished books grows and grows, as if she's competing with Agnes Tachyon.
I can't keep my eyes open.
My head feels like it's going to explode.
Tachyon's pile is up to the ceiling, yet she looks completely fine. Mine is barely past my head and I'm already tired. How embarrassing.
I see. Type 0 string theory, huh? I'm curious.
Oh, Tachyon already left. And she didn't even put back her books. Looks like I'll have to do it, I guess. Current status of unified field theory and quantum entanglement and observation? And this one's applications of quantum field theory. There's no way any of these will be on the test. And here I got all worked up for nothing. I really need to stop. Huh? I knocked them over. I need to tidy this mess up. Oh, what the heck are all these formulas? Are these even words? I can't make heads or tails of any of this stuff. I can't believe she reads such difficult stuff. Even if it's not on the test, the fact that she can read books and books of it is... I can't get left behind. I need to study even more.
Nova Scarlet goes back to studying, devouring more study guides and reference books until just before closing time. Eureka Stockade. We rest today. It's another all refreshed. One day a small mountain of fan letters arrives for Ice and Flash.
Are all of these for me? Ich bin so glücklich. I mean, I feel so very happy. Oh, I wish I could show these to my parents. I must reply to each and every one.
Each and every one?
Yes, worry not, I will maintain my schedule perfectly even as I pour my heart into my responses. Well, Flash, you ate really fast today. Yes, I must use my time efficiently so I can... Oh yeah, you said you were going to reply to your fan mail. I remember now. I've been reading for you since your debut. Well, this man has spectated all of my races thus far. I'm so touched. I must do my utmost to continue being a runner worthy of their support. Although, simply voicing my thoughts will not do. I must properly convey my gratitude in my written response. Now, Falcon, I would like you to try using this formula to solve the problem. I'll give you 15 minutes. In the meantime, please excuse me, I have some reading to do. But we're in the middle of a study session. This letter is in German. Perhaps it was written by a German who's living in Japan, just like me. Your running brings pride to our country. What an honor. So what I mean is, you're amazed? I'm amazed, Flash. You actually replied to all your letters in a week.
Actually, more arrived this morning.
More? Trainer, I fear to ask you this, but could it be that the box you're carrying is full of... No way. Are those all fan letters?
Indeed they are.
I didn't realise that my racing had caught the attention of so many people. It's so cool. I'm so proud of you.
Are you going to reply to all of these too?
Naturally. It is my duty to respond to their enthusiasm in kind. Each of the fan letters I received the other day was filled with the writer's warmth and encouragement. I wish with all my heart to convey just how equally grateful I am to them. Oh, you really are something else. I could learn a thing or two from you as an Uma doll.
Ooh, up skill points. Good timing on the skill points. Speed or power? Sorry, not speed or power, it should be stamina or power. Go that. Hey.
Flyers nausea. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Please accept this gift.
Puzzled, I open the box she hands me, only to be even more confused. Sorry, what is this pink ball with eyes?
It's a Crux, a confection in the shape of a pig. It means pig of good fortune. Think of it as a gift to celebrate the coming year. To say this year was the most important year of my life is no exaggeration. To walk the proper path to success, I must enter and win the classic Triple Crown races, the Satsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, and Kikuka Show. My desire to complete this difficult journey and break through to the other side has been channeled into this Crux shrine.
Thank you.
It is made of marzipan, so you can eat it once you are finished displaying it.
Did you make this flash?
Of course. I referenced illustrations to sculpt it. Actually, that was what I did for the beta version before this one. Allow me to amend my statement. Falcon also contributed to the creation of this pig.
Oh, did she?
Indeed. For my first version, I collated photographs to create a 360-degree view of a pig to ensure the most realistic results. But Falcon said that a hyper-realistic marzipan pig would be terrifying and advised me to use a cuter design. However, I had almost no experience with creating stylized designs. I tried my best, but I don't think it turned out all that well.
I knew it was a pig right away.
Really? That's a relief.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything to give Ocean Flash in return. Just as I'm trying to think of what I should do to thank her.
This is merely a token of my feelings, so there's no need to give me anything in return. But if I had to ask for something, I'd like to know if Japan has any New Year's customs similar to Gluckstream so I can partake in them for a successful year.
Pretty much all New Year's traditions are meant to bring good luck in the coming year, but the most relevant one right now would be flying a kite for growth. Flying kites can have a lot of meanings, but I explained that flying one high into the sky symbolizing wishing for healthy growth in Japan.
Interesting. I'll give it a try right now. Look, the kite is rising.
Watch your feet too.
I will.
Watching her run back and forth with her eyes on the kite makes me feel warm inside. Spud. Tazano invites me out for a slightly late New Year's shrine visit.
Well, the New Year's festivities are already over, but there are still so many people here. Speaking of the midwinter crowds, this reminds me of last year's Arima Kinnan.
That's right, there was a huge turnout.
Wasn't there? It's the big year-end event, after all. The perfect end to all the G1 races that start in autumn. And on the topic of the Arima Kinnan, it's a really important race for so many Umamusume. Only the chosen few can stand upon that stage, the ones who performed the best that year and won the hearts of the fans. Racers from every generation dream of standing tall at the Nakayama racecourse at the end of the year.
Every generation, huh?
That's right, they all yearn for it. And somehow I feel that yearning too. I know it's a little far away, but why don't we head to Nakayama racecourse for a quick peek? And visiting a shrine for the new year is great and all, but the bustle of the racetrack is on a whole nother level. There are people at the racetrack to watch Umamusume run today too. Trainer, please continue to support your training. I'll be rooting for the both of you.
I get the feeling that my friendship with Tazano will continue to grow from here. Energy up, more speed, and tail held high. vital one. So guts, I don't think will be a huge issue. You're definitely going to be fine on your speed. It's your just shy. Yeah, you're definitely going to be fine on your speed. It's your bloody thingo that's going to be an issue. Don't want to grab both of these. Sure. I'm just going to go quickly fill up my drink bottle, and then I'll be right back. Oh, we have returned.
So, who are you watching in today's race?
You even have to ask. Considering the current lineup, it's obviously Ice and Flash.
Yeah, true. She's the only logical choice, huh?
It's to do the case I high, and the amount of attention Ice and Flash is getting is rather high compared to the competition.
The audience seems to be favouring me not for my skill, but by default.
It doesn't change the fact that they expect great things from you.
It is true, and for that I want to meet their expectations. In fact, I should naturally be able to do so just by being myself. This race is a no more than a checkpoint along my path. I cannot afford to stumble here.
Run like you normally do and you'll be fine.
Yes, that's right. I will do what must be done. After this will be the first classic Triple Crown race, the Satsuki Show.
I'm guessing this must not be a race I've won before then. So the only real issue it would be if her power's a bit too low and she can't push through.
Nice begins. I wonder what's up with all others. I simply say, battling for the real over the question and take a flight. Can the flight live up to expectations? Take a flight, once. Rider is rolling with them. Trust is coming on the side, then by production, his ice and flash to ground is filled with fate. To the outside hot dance, your movie is right behind, just the outside snow frost. River pastoral, then picture, then shooting out, and then vice scribble. Buster has got to make it a second. Take off flight, second lead, but can you keep it? Real rhythm is second. And by production, then Krasny up to this point. Take off flight is all by self, by production, closing, and there goes the lyrics by Ocean Flash, then Joe Maybe, then Hot Dance, by Scribble pushes on the inside, then Donald Coswell, mid drop comes to the side, nice and third body, coming to the outside, Gillian then Picture coming to the outside, then the Snow Frost, then River Pastoral, Flynn to Shaman, the other fighties in last. Take off flight, moving slowly, 2 legs away by production, then close the other, then Viola Rhythm, Ocean Flash is giving chase, then Joe Maybe, then by Scribble, third party, Donald Coswell, Hot Dance, coming inside is mid drop, then Gillian then cheated out, and then River Pastoral, Picture True, Flynn to Shaman, the outside is from the fade. Snow Frost is the last. Take a plane moves to the lead. Iconium first place to by production, moving to change the leader. Inside the cycle plane. Ice and Flash is there. Fourth corner. Weapon action pulls ahead. It's still in the lead. Ice and Flash is aiming for the lead. Ice and Flash stays in second. Careful close on the situation. Here's the ducking out short. Was one into the back making a time. Now, who will make the move first? And Ice and Flash keep pushing forward. Ice and Flash is still looking good. Ice and Flash needs to lead. 3 legs. Ice and Flash. Ice and Flash. Joe Ruby's pulling out the stops over the lead as Ice and Flash now. Joe Ruby by protection fighting in second. Ice and Flash pulls ahead for lead as Ice and Flash.
And the Flash wins. Good run. Another new trophy. Ice and Flash makes a mark of the case eye high. After the race we hold a quick press meeting. Let me start by congratulating you on a race well run. Could you tell us how you feel about the race? This was good preparation for my next race, and though there are still aspects I need to improve upon, I have no concerns about it. It's wonderful to hear. If I may ask, what exactly is the next race you have in mind? The Satsuki Show, of course. It will mark the beginning of my classic Triple Crown quest. Oh, I thought that might be it. You'll be facing some stiff competition this year, though. You look great out there today, and I wish you the best of luck, but I'm not the main focus, correct? I'm sure you're already aware, but there are a lot of big-name racers who have their eyes on the Triple Crown. I am aware, yes. What would you say your odds of winning are right now? The path to victory is looking rather difficult this time around. There are no odds. What? I acknowledge the challenge that lies in my path, and I've prepared accordingly for them. Therefore, odds are a non-factor. I must simply do what must be done, and the results will follow. That is all. Ice and Flash does not so much as flinch as she makes a declaration. No other reporter dares ask her a similar question. The press conference ended 15 minutes earlier than scheduled. Perhaps I should have adopted a warmer demeanour. It was very cool how resolute you were. I'm glad you thought so. This press conference made something very clear. Though I've garnered a certain level of respect, the general consensus is that I'm not good enough to compete for the Triple Crown. You'll just have to prove them wrong at the Satsuki show. Yes, I feel the same. It won't be long until then. Not only will I be in the same track as today, it's even the same length. I've already committed the run to memory. This will be no problem. Let's proceed as planned. Don't know if we can get a run in before then. So ideally we want to be focusing on the power. But that will also get our stamina up, which we also need. No, I don't want it. I'm walking down the hallway when I suddenly hear a loud-defined cry. I don't want to do any extra classes. I can get good test scores even without them. What's this about extra classes? What do you want? Are you going to tell me I need extra classes just like my teacher? No, I don't want it. It shouldn't even be such a big deal that I was late to class because I was practicing my magic. Sweep Tosho, come back to class right now, young lady. What? She's coming. What should I do? Run, hurry. I was thinking her too. There's no way she can outrun me. It's not long before I glimpsed Sweet Tosho through the windows, dashing away at top speed. That was a cinch. Let's see her try to catch me now. What's going on here? Oh, Airgroove, am I glad to see you? Oh, sorry. Oh, Airgroove, am I glad to see you? This young lady is trying to weasel her way out of attending her supplementary classes. No way. No, no, no! I see. What a stroke of luck that you decided to stop here. No, I don't wanna. Let go. Eureka Stockade. We could do that, I guess. Stinks. Yeah. That'd probably be our best bet if we do want a race. Should rest. Oh, well rested, even better. Good morning. What a beautiful day it is. The air is so invigorating as well. Since I had the day off, I decided to research how to create the perfect bedtime routine. At night, I did some aerobic exercise and full body stretches, had some hot milk, and retired at an ideal time. The result was a perfect night's sleep. I had a wonderful day off. Thank you for the break. Annoying at people to keep... Oh, that's not what I clicked. Alright. So we could do that. Do we want to run up? Let's do this. Getting more skills would be better. Director Kakawa asked trainer Kiryu and me to take part in a promotional event for the Euro finale. Things don't quite go to plan. We end up performing a mini concert on stage together in place of our trainings. In any case, we succeed in spreading the word about the event. One day as I'm walking down the hallway, doubling the Academy's equipment all for the sake of Umamusume. Simply amazing! Agreed, isn't it just? But it's only the beginning! I hear voices coming from a nearby room. I decided to take a peek. Declaration! I promise to turn this gym into an unparalleled center of sporting excellence. I will enlarge it by 10, no, 100 times. 100 times? Amazing, simply amazing! Only the director of the esteemed Tracing Academy would undertake such a feat. How much space do you think we have? Shock! That doesn't ask interjection. Oh, it's you, Trainer Throng Lady 2. Apologies, I got carried away by the interview and completely forgot about the size of the Academy grounds. Oh dear, I'm at fault as well. I got a little carried away with the director's love for Umamusume. But the strength of that love is just a part of what makes her so amazing. Could I trouble you for a comment? From your perspective as a trainer, what's your opinion on the director? Anticipation! I would love to hear your opinion. I respect your love. Embarrassment. I feel rather bashful being praised so frankly. But I still have a great deal of room to grow. There's still much to be done for the Umamusume of the world. Therefore, please save the word respect for after I make the Euro finale a success. Inspirational. What a truly wonderful person the director is. The director's style of speaking is spreading. Even knowing she has the respect of her trainer, she refuses to compromise on her own improvement. Clearly, she has no intention of stopping until she provides a stage where Umamusume all over the world can shine. Simply amazing! I must write about this. Permission granted. As Tracing Academy spreads its influence throughout the globe, by all means document our every move. And you, Trainer Throng Lady 2. It's your utmost to help every Umamusume shine.
Affirmative.
Oh, the true spirit of Tracing Academy. This will make an amazing article.
In the blink of an eye, I've gotten caught up in an international scoop. I'm so inspired by the director's passion that I go back to training Ancient Flash with renewed enthusiasm. 10 stamina, good. Obviously not the right aptitude, but otherwise... Okay... Yeah. Up to school straw. Ah, inspiration. Let's see what we get.
I could have sworn I heard someone call my name. It must have been my imagination. But the bigger issue at stake is that I've gone off schedule. And this must be the three goddesses statue. No matter what country I'm in, it always looks beautiful.
Power. Oh, good. Speed, Shadow Blade. Speed, Nimble Navigator. Stamina. Good. Power. Victoria, Pop Plancher. Stamina. Sweat. Sun Turf now. Holy shit, that's actually good.
Wait, what was that just now? What was this heat? It's like something incredible is welling up from deep within me. I can't put it into words. But this sensation is Nick Schlett. No, it's not bad at all. In fact, it's rather pleasant.
Stamina's up to 300, that's good. That's about where we need it for this race. Power's maybe slightly low, the guts should be okay. Slightly annoyed that the wit's as low as it is. Shouldn't be anything I can grab. Which is fine. Nimble Navigator probably would have been the one I would have gone for. A Shadow Blade being down as low as it is now is pretty solid. I hope she wins this. She'll definitely finish in the top 5. There's no, like, you would have to get completely bogged down to not do that. Plus, late start and rushed. You've got the speed and the stamina to take it out. You should have the power. The wit's the only real issue. The first of the classic Triple Crown races, the Satsuki Show, is finally here. And the air at the Nakayama racecourse is electric. Anyway, that's basically how I think things will go. I mean, what else could happen, really? I don't know. Ancient Flash has really polished up her game lately. But you got her down in a real low placement. She's got a strong following, so what gives? I get where you're coming from. She seems pretty strong. She's making a name for herself, but come on. This is the classic Triple Crown.
So, this is the classic Triple Crown. This is the Satsuki Show. How does deafening? Even the air itself feels different from the previous races I've won. Pressure coming from the other races is incredible.
The track is still the same.
Precisely. I know the Nakayama racecourse well thanks to my participation in the Case AI. This is the race where only the fastest shall prevail. I have already determined the optimal time to unleash my top speed. All that's left is to execute my strategy as usual. I shall see you in 30 minutes.
She's the favourite. She's already nearly at unsafer speed. Ideally, at the end of her career, we need her to have about 500 stamina.
And off. Next up for all the runners. Don't think of should be chased. Leave the pipe for outlet a lot. Oh, today's outside. Coming outside is mountain movement and the outside by more dawn. This vision is even chased to the outside of the sky from the inside take out the Cossack step. Not like always not on nauseous. Darky eye day. Flopper singing the outside night detection. The latest mountain movement. Now taking the latest by more dawn. This vision position the outside when the outside is sunset. Then framing us the outside as the house. Cossack step, but the outside not on board and ashes. 3 days inside. Rotation with the inside is visual work, and so behind his action flash, then it's dead towards the over, then Charlie Stella, last place is hot dance. This goes to the lead. Whoever's leading the field is Metal Bourbon, next inside Sky, that is in his future, give the best place Metal Bourbon's in the lead. Metal Bourbon's right along with these, then Metal Bourbon, now Inside Sky, then in his future, then Purple Dog, then Cossack Step, then Eisenheiser, then Narcissus, then not a mind, dreaming his nose goes in, but your headache comes up the side, then out of rotation, his action flash, then towards the over. Then Elapa, mid drop, measure, by the outside special right, motor weapon is in the lane. Closing together, it's a free for all, about becoming a bit confusing. Behind a weapon, then side Sky, and his fusion is the third, then Primal Dawn. Then Narcissus, the fourth corner, trying to put on the table, they're pushing them to size in front of special with the first to make a move. Ice Flash is charging up on the outside, Engine fast as aim for the lead. Side Sky, size and second game to play side, first to watch in the final corner is Mono Weapon. Ice Flash remains held back.
Thank you. You've been running real weird.
Everyone is Ice Flash, bring makes a ram forward. Ice Flash put on the final shot. Don't you into the lead of Ice Flash. Ice Flash is still looking good from down rotation, but stop. The speed, look at that speed. Ice Flash is in the lead by 3 lengths. The lead is Ice Flash. Ice Flash flies past to the outstanding rise. There goes the down rotation, third behind a moment.
Thank God you actually activated your skill when you did. But you probably would have been okay, even without it, but yeah. That definitely was what made you win. It's an interesting start. But already up to silver.
Trainer, I've returned.
Great job.
Thank you. I was able to run largely within my predicted parameters. I would like to maintain this momentum and prepare for my next race.
The Japanese Derby.
Yes. Only 1 month remains until the Japanese Derby. I must continue training according to the schedule. You'll be super tall and close, Flash. Oh, tall and classy.
On our way home, Mason Flash searches up the term Derby rankings on her phone. What are you doing?
Searching based on Umata. It's a good way to track the general consensus on races as the public posts things in real time. I'm curious to see if public opinion of me has changed after the Satsuki show. There, the search is complete. The number of hits is staggering. Make your broken dreams and turn them into victory. You'll beat your rival next time. Nearly all seem to be support messages for other Umamusume. What if I entered Derby and Ocean Flash instead? There are 3,190 hits. However, most seem to be general evaluations that don't reference me directly. It seems everyone has a special attachment to the Derby because of its importance to those involved.
It's a special race for you too.
Not just to me, to everyone. Everyone being judged right now has their own special reason for running the Derby. The way things are at present.
Ocean Flash's voice trails off, but she settles quietly with her thoughts.
And thus I have drafted a training schedule intended to enhance my capabilities across the board.
The day after the Satsuki show, Ocean Flash hands me an updated schedule. The best way to describe it is downright terrifying. You want to do a scrimmage every week?
Yes. Each one should have 18 participants running in a 2,400 meter race to mimic actual race conditions as closely as possible. I compiled a list of prospective runners, all of whom have competed at the G1 level. With your permission, I will contact them myself.
Your body won't hold up. Even if they're just scrimmages, a race is still a race. She'll run herself ragged if she participates in so many of them on top of her usual training regime.
But I don't stand out from the crowd at the moment, so I must improve my odds. Obtaining as much experience as possible is the only way I can achieve perfect results at the derby in such a short amount of time.
Experience?
Yes. While I cannot improve my own abilities rapidly, I can quickly gain lots of experience. And to do that, I must run as many scrimmages as possible. That is the only path to victory.
Ocean Flash's argument makes sense to a certain point, but it's utterly impractical.
Yes, I want you to try me to the point that this schedule becomes realistically achievable. I am aware of my own limitations. I cannot realize these dreams on my own. That is why I sought your help. Please train me to become the perfect version of myself, one worthy of executing this perfect plan.
Now more than ever is the time to live up to my title as the trainer. Can we put this issue on hold for the moment?
How long is this moment? As I stated before, the derby is fast approaching.
Give me 2 days.
Well, I shall confirm with you again in 2 days.
What she needs is experience, then. I don't know if school is the Japanese derby, but something comes up that we have to take care of first. And the distance isn't bad, it's not going to help with the other McKinnons, though. Should actually help with the derby. Silliness.
I shall confirm with you again in 2 days.
It's the day after I made that promise with Ocean Flash. Now, in order to help her get the experience she's after, I'm having a meeting with Treason Academy Student Council President and Triple Crown Champion, Symboli Rudolph.
I beg your pardon, but could you please repeat that? Are you truly asking me, the Emperor Symboli Rudolph, for a favour?
I'd like you to run against Ocean Flash.
Some used it not to suit me. This is rather unusual, I might add. A fair share of Umamusume have expressed a desire to run with me, but never has a trainer demanded I run up against their training.
Maybe if you can handle the pressure of racing against someone of your prestige.
And you believe your racer to be one of those few?
She needs your experience.
Oh? Do tell.
Ocean Flash's proposition of doing scrimmages to build up experience isn't bad per se. In the end, it just amounts to regular practice. If she runs against a previous derby champion, and she can see what it takes to win firsthand, that over anything is true experience.
I see. It's a rather audacious request you ask of me. Planning to siphon my own experience of winning the derby and pass along to her, are you? You are quite the bold trainer indeed.
I must do this for her to win the derby.
Intriguing. I can see you care quite sincerely for your racer. Something else has become clear to me as well. It appears Ocean Flash is getting restless. This may be due to her straight-laced nature, or perhaps... Here's a proposition for you. I don't mind being Ocean Flash's opponent. However, the experience she requires may be of a more vibrant hue, like that of a luscious green turf, for instance.
As instructed by Symboli Rudolph, I head to the track after the graded races are finished.
The races today were awesome, so freeing, I'm itching for more. Thundering footsteps, sharp breaths, the cheering, everything I want's all here. Don't you agree?
Mr. CB, you're...
Just someone who loves racing. Well, I've got too much exposure for you to buy that, huh?
First one a charmed untold number of fans with an unforgettable running start, and claimed the title of Triple Crown Champion. No one has seen her in ages.
I'm Mr. CB. Is that enough of an introduction?
Mr. CB is a legendary Umamusume on par with Symboli Rudolph. So this is the experience she was talking about.
You're up, Mr. Trainer? Yeah, I bet something fun. Partner winning? Sure.
She accepted just like that.
Winning with someone gearing up for the derby sounds like fun. And I'm up for fun anytime.
Today's the day I finally keep my promise with Ocean Flash.
Alright, I'll go get ready. And she'll be waiting.
This opportunity to learn from one of the best is Ocean Flash buzzing with energy. I'm impressed with how level-headed she is despite that.
I still do not understand the logic behind running a race to grasp the meaning of the derby, nor how it results in gaining experience. However, running with a Triple Crown champion before the derby will surely prove invaluable.
Don't hold back and do your best.
Will do.
That private scrimmage ends almost as quickly as it starts.
300 meters, CB is still rounding the corner. I can win this. I think now's the time.
I noticed Mr. CB muttering something under her breath in the next moment.
And that's my win.
Despite Ocean Flash's huge lead, Mr. CB manages to completely overtake her with unbelievable speed. She's shaking.
Hey, Flash, do you like running? I apologize, but I don't understand the meaning of your question.
There's no hidden meaning in it. I just want to know if you like running.
Running requires no emotion. I run because I must.
And what about the derby?
I heard you want to be the derby champion. Don't you feel anything special towards it? You thought you'd win today, didn't you?
Of course I knew your intentions. How could I not? I'm delved into everything.
The trick to winning the derby is telling yourself that you'll win. Channel your hunger to win into energy. Devour all the crowd, your opponents, your limits, and your luck too. Leave it all out there. Leave it all out here. That's exactly how hard you need to run to win. After all, you only get one shot at the derby. Do you get it yet? I apologise, but I don't understand. You speak of vague sensations not grounded in reality. Blunt, aren't you? I'll just ponder it a while, okay? Where your running leads you is up to you. You can only attempt this race once in your life. And you know what? I can't wait to see what you'll feel and take away from it. Thank you for today, trainer.
Were you able to learn anything?
To be truthful, I'm not sure. In a practical sense, I gained much. Outside of that, I feel slightly strange. The sensation has persisted ever since CB overtook me in our race.
Even though she can't put it into words, I think Ocean Flash may have learned something important. Remember that feeling when you race in the derby?
Very well. I must admit, the thought of running with a Triple Crown champion never occurred to me.
That's why I'm here.
Yes, that's true. I have people who are here to help further my growth and provide me with different perspectives. I'm greatly indebted to both you and CB. I must repay everyone for their support with perfect results at the Japanese derby.
I cannot hear even the slightest waver of anxiety in her voice. She seems to have taken an important step towards competing in the Japanese derby. Power up. Okay. The thing is, I should definitely do this. But I feel like this needs to be done now. To make sure we get that one over the line. So power's now up to 300. One afternoon as I head to the cafeteria to eat.
Oh no! My teacup is cracked again! Calm down. It can still hold tea, can't it? But this is the 5th one. There's no way I'll be ready in time for the tea party. At this rate, my elegant tea party with King is but a distant dream. Look, everyone has to start somewhere. I used to break stuff all the time too. I remember when I cried over a stain on my skirt and Ryan had to console me. See, give it another go. I'll help you till you get it right. After all, I know what it's like to want to get closer to someone. Oh, Toba, Yes, yes. Please teach me the rules of etiquette. Make a dame of the ditz before you.
Measuredoba continues her tea etiquette lesson. However,
What? Don't sweat it. Let's save the snacks for later and move on to pouring tea. Ah, the tea button broke off. We'll just screw it back on. Once it's repaired, we'll try again.
despite their valiant efforts, time passes without much progress.
I can't believe it's already night. I still can't even pour a simple cup of tea. This is terrible. Absolutely dreadful. I tried hard so I could keep my prince happy, but... Oh, my princess, we heard it. It's so lovely. But this just proves how hard you're working to make your dream come true. Don't blame yourself. Besides... The most important thing is the desire to improve yourself. It's all about working toward becoming your ideal self. If you're ever stuck in a rut, I'm certain we can push through it with guts and determination, just like we did with that boulder.
Now's the time to show off your princessly guts, don't you think?
I've been out-princessed. This gives me no choice but to... scale any walls that get in my way, just like you did before. There's no time to waste. I want to recapture that feeling, so I'm off to give the punching bag a thorough beating.
Just like me, huh? Now that she mentions it. Perhaps I don't need to force myself to change, because that moment has already changed me for the better. Looks like Kawakami helped me realise something important yet again. I have to work hard to repay her. However, her own growth, Measuredoba sets off in pursuit of Kawakami Princess, Eureka Stockade. Guts and wit and skill points. Just a moment, I'm gonna quickly pop off to the loo. So just as I said I was back, I get fucking put into a conversation. Anyway, while walking around the central plaza, I stopped measuring a door, but alright, my shoes are on tight and my legs are all warmed up. Now I just need to wait for air groove.
Air Groove, you were wonderful in the photo shoot. Would you like to join us for some tea?
Oh, thank you for your kind offer, but I'm afraid I have a practice run coming up.
Oh, you can run? Would you mind if we watched, just for our own reference?
Sorry, I only practice in environments where I can focus completely. I'll let you know if there's an opportunity for you to come and watch, but this time... Air Groove, it's okay, I'm fine with them watching. Dober, but you... It's fine. I wanted to check something. So please, let them watch. Alright, could you head to the track ahead of us? I'll be right there.
Okay. I can't believe we get to see who's between the schools best. Let's go grab good seats.
I'm not going easy on you, Dober. Good. I'm not planning on holding anything back either. Oh, big talk. I'm excited to see whether you can back it up.
And holy smokes, they're running that fast?
Such incredible speed, neither one's giving up their lead. I won't lose. In fact, I'm barely getting started.
Go, Groove, go! You got this, Dober!
No matter how huge the obstacle, I will overcome it. Lost by 7 lengths. Dang it. There are still some hurdles I can't clear. No, that big talk was more than hot air. You had me in a panic for a moment back there. So, were you able to check what you wanted to? Yes. I'm still no match for you. I go too hard and end up exhausting myself. But I'm glad. This frustration is proof that I'm making progress. Maybe you really have changed. Seems that way. Eureka Stockade. Down in energy, up in guts and wit, and the bigger picture. It's a bit lower than I'd like, but the general argument is you need your wit at about 300. We could go Shadow Break, we could do that. Oh, bigger picture will actually help you, so that's nice. That makes a nice change. At the moment I'm thinking either Hesitant Pace Chasers or Nimble Navigator. Go Nimble Navigator. What's wrong? I've received a message from my mother. She says, never in my wildest dreams did I think my own daughter would run the Japanese derby. My only wish is for you to achieve the results you can be satisfied with. Gib dein Bestes. It means do your best. I hope we can live up to our expectations. Rush? It's nothing. All races are the same. All that's required of me is to do what must be done as always, and achieve the proper results. Are you feeling nervous? Nervous isn't the correct word. I'm not sure what it is though. But I will still do what needs to be done. Now, I'll be off. So this is the derby. The audience's cheering is so loud. The very ground is trembling. Why am I suddenly shaking? Is this nervousness? Anxiety? No, this feeling. It's similar to how I felt when CB surpassed me.
trick to telling the derby is telling yourself that you'll win. And channel your hunger to win into energy. Devour the roar of the crowd, your opponents, your limits, and your luck too. I'm going to win. I'm going to win. I will win. I absolutely will win. I want to win! I refuse to lose. I will be the derby champion! Good luck, everybody! Give it all you got! I feel everyone's expectations, excitement, worries, and fighting spirit so keenly. It's making me tremble. My body is trying to take it all in. You see, this is neither nerves nor anxiety. This is exaltation. I'm gearing myself up to win. This is it. I won't settle for anything less than seat and victory. Toy, Toy, Toy. The one who should become Derby champion. No, the one who will claim that title. Is me. She's still the favourite, that's good. If she wins, the guts will go up to 200.
And the race begins. Great stuff from all the runners. The also is Joe Stockton, rush out, and Mono Member battling for the lead. Mono Member's right along. Joe Stockton is giving chase. To the inside is an inspiration coming then. Ice sides of the Cossack step. Doing the race, rush out, the rhythmic leap. Coming out further is down to Brian. All the rhythms coming up on the side. Umamusume on the right. Inspiration makes an only leap for the front. This is the Mono Member, and then Ice Hauser. Joe Stockton places in the Cossack step. And this chases the leading green lunch against the runners further back. Now Inspiration taking the lead, McKenzie keep it, idly in second position, Mono Moment, then Ice Taser, then Joe Stockton, Cossack step, then as well shower out, and the inside replication, sticking the outside is now to Brian, and the inside of rhythmic step, opposite Ice and Flash, running step, winning ticket, vodka, weapon builder, and then base chopper, now attention starts at the pace and last. Inspiration keeps in the lead. Behind us, Mono Moment, then Cossack step, then Joe Scooter. Then Ice and Taser, then replication, give the outside, now to Brian, then Rush Hour, then Armor Rhythm, and Rhythmic Leap, sing the inside is Ice and Flash, Drag Builders Vodka, and Aqua Step, winning ticket, Aqua Step, Breeze Chopper, Full Line Board, Weapon Builder, Notations, and last place. Not a Pepper moves into the lead, sing the outside, Cossack Step, the inside Inspiration, then Joe Scooter, when he has the meters left, then Ice and Taser, then replication, with the outside, now to Brian, then Rush Hour, then Armor Rhythm. The rhythmic leap, Ice and Flash is there, stepping outside his vodka, comes around his winning ticket. They pass the big album heading towards the same way, so give the final stretch, still kept on flank. Ice and Flash keeping it back, Ice and Flash plans to make a move. It is making a take a because of the situation.
Now she's going. Ah, she's in the inside though. Kicks off.
Ladies, behind a bourbon. Going down the outside is Ice and Flash. Ice and Snakes to the inside, looking to go. Right as Ice and Flash, 1 minutes to glory, putting out his Mono Moment. Ice and Flash punches away forward, Ice and Flash cashing up. Right the outside is Vodka. The other side is Ice and Flash breaks through, Ice and Flash keep pushing forward. Ice and Flash pulls ahead, Ice and Flash has the lead by 3 legs. Still on the lead, Ice and Flash, then behind a Bourbon, and then Inspiration, she's not stoppable, Ice and Flash is still looking good. Ice and Flash lands it. Vodka takes second, and an Explosion in third.
I was a bit concerned when she was on the inside, but it actually all opened up for her. Beautiful. And we're already up to gold.
Ice and Flash balls ahead, Ice and Flash claims first place.
Ice and Flash is the Derby champion! Incredible! She did it! Congrats, Lady Flash! I won, which means I've become the Derby champion. Me! I'll be super strong class. I've achieved something incredible. I've won the Derby. If I ever get the chance to win in such a major race again, I hope my parents can be there to witness it.
Congratulations, Flash. Flash?
Trainer, my apologies. I'm still terribly worked up from the race. I should be able to regain my composure momentarily.
Why not enjoy it a bit longer?
I mustn't. The race is concluded and my task is complete. Which means it's time to think about my next step. It's uncertain to be unable to control one's own emotions.
It's normal to be happy when you win.
What if I don't contain myself? Great,
No.
I allow these emotions to continue lingering. I fear I will never be satisfied with anything other than victory.
That's normal too.
Is that really so? Racing remarkable enough in itself, though. That's why placing within the top 3 has always been my goal. But now...
Let's win the next one too, Flash.
Yes, absolutely. Let's begin planning for my next race at once. We must prepare for the final race of the classic Triple Crown, the Kukuka Show.
Let's head back to the waiting room.
Yes, let's...
The moment we step inside the waiting room, Aisha and Flash receives a message from her parents.
Congratulations on getting first place. It's still morning here, but countless regulars and neighbours have already stopped by to pass along their felicitations. What kind of them? We wish we could give you a hug and cheer you on in person right now. In first place is an achievement like none other. It proves just how hard you've worked and how strong you've become. We hope the joy of your future victories will keep you buoyed and fulfilled.
They sound happy for you.
They do. Since I have no plans to visit Japan during these 3 years, the least I can do is report as many victories to them as possible. I've accomplished all I sought to according to my timetable. Let's keep up the momentum and continue on.
Yeah.
But before that, there was something I would like to report to you. I'm sure it's nothing serious, but... I can't accept this. Why are you removing the Kukuka show from my schedule?
After the race, Station Flash informed me that her leg felt strange, so I took her to see a doctor. There we found out it's because her muscles are over-fatigued. The pain will only get worse if you don't rest.
But there was more than enough time for me to fully recover before the Kukuka show.
If it looks like you'll be ready by then we'll enter.
I cannot follow your logic. Doesn't it make more sense to set the goal first so we can base our plan around it?
You would only ever do it. The Kukuka show is such a grueling race that it's said only top racers can win. If she insists on running it, she'll only become more fatigued. Your goal is to see every race through... Your goal is to see every race through to the end, isn't it?
Yes, but...
Remember your promise, Flash. Promise me that you'll adjust your schedule when I deem it necessary.
Promises are eternally binding. Very well. Let's remove the Kukuka show from my schedule. The most important thing is that I complete every race.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Excuse me. My perfect schedule. What should I do? I should ask my parents. No, I cannot discuss this with them. They must never know that this failure was due to my own mismanagement. That I wasn't good enough.
Fighter. I'll keep an eye out for the Kukuka show anyway, because it's not bad getting that. I come across a notebook dropped by trainer Kiryu. It's full of detailed information. I hope I'll be a better trainer to Happy Meek. She clearly cares about Happy Meek's struggles to make progress and makes an effort to put her first. But I can't shake the feeling that the two aren't quite seeing eye to eye. Summer Academy, so Summer Academy, the summer camp. A few days have passed since I removed the Kikuka show from Ocean Flash's schedule, but she still seems a bit lost.
Ah,
What's wrong?
my training schedule requires changes. This was originally designed for long-distance running to prepare for the Kikuka show.
Then let's adjust it.
Yes, except I don't know how. Changing a single element could cause a total upheaval. Not to mention, there is still a chance I may yet run in the Kikuka show.
And what if we keep the program as is?
As in, continue training for long-distance races?
It's good practice for the other McKinnon. You don't seem very convinced.
Pardon me, but I need time to think.
For better or worse, she has a one-track mind. Now that her schedule's off, she won't be able to move forward without some major convincing. But how do I convince her? She needs an experience that can give her a new perspective. I think back on her run with Mr. CB. Mr. CB gave Ocean Flash a invaluable experience by running with her ahead of the derby. Right now, Flash might need to experience another setback. Just then a lively voice fills the air.
This is easy peasy. Bring me some heavier dumbbells. Oh my, the invincible Teo, that's who.
Indeed, the title fits her. Tokai Teo took on the classic Triple Crown with a flawless record and got so far as claiming 2 crowns. But an injury kept her out of the Kikuka show. When I ask her if she could have a word with Ocean Flash, she agrees without missing a beat.
So you want to know how I felt when I dropped out of the Kikuka show, huh?
Yes, please.
Trainer, this isn't... Don't sweat it, Flash, I agreed to this myself, so it's all good. Of course, things were real tough when it happened. There's someone who's really, really important to me, you know? Can you guess who? President Symboli Rudolph, I presume. I often see the two of you together. Bingo! The reason why I wanted to win the Triple Crown was because I wanted to be just like Prez. And I was on a roll too. I got to the derby without a single loss, won it, and even got praised by Prez. And then, poof. In one of the last race, and my dream went up in smoke. You still race even now. How were you able to regain your footing after being thrown off the path you were following? I asked myself what Prez would do in my cleats. She'd never ever give up. Prez would keep looking forward and keep marching on. So that's what I did. I didn't want to look bad in front of the person I admire. The person you admire? Why did you decide to share all of this with me? Oh, that's easy. Because Prez would have done the same.
After parting ways with Tokai too.
I have no idea.
Oh, what?
What those I admire, what my parents would do in my position. The thought never even occurred to me at the time. I wanted to become just like them, so I adhered to my schedule. Yet in the end, all I was doing was mimicking their methods. Now that I've strayed from their way of doing things, I don't know how my parents would handle this situation.
And how about asking yourself what they wouldn't do?
What?
Thinking about it the other way round might help.
What would they absolutely not do? That would be...
The next day.
Trainer, in regards to my next race, would it be possible to run in the Japan Cup a year earlier than scheduled?
Runners from all over the world come to compete in the Japan Cup. And it goes without saying that only the best of the best can take part.
I gave your suggestion some thought about what the people I admire, namely my parents, would not do. They would not abandon their path. Most likely they would attempt to carry out course corrections. The reason I reached this conclusion is because it isn't right to completely scrap a timetable once it has been created. Therefore, for me to correct the course, I must seek a parallel route that will lead me through the same difficulties as the Kikuka show. The Japan Cup is the same length as the Derby and is held in the same venue. I've already run that race, so I should be able to recover in a month. Since the grades of my generation are focused on the fall races, I would be up against senior year opponents. Even if I do run the Kikuka show, I should take on this challenge to compensate for the days I've wasted.
The Japan Cup is extremely competitive, but I know you can hold your own, even against senior racers.
Thank you. Now let's come up with a strategy so I don't have to eat my words.
Of course.
Seems I'm in your debt once again.
Why do you say that?
To tell the truth, I was completely lost and had no idea how to move forward. But getting exposure to alternative perspectives, such as when I faced against CB, helped bring clarity and understanding. I tend to get mired in my thoughts, so I appreciate the outside input.
Your strengths more than make up for overthinking.
Thank you very much.
And so Ocean Flash adopts a positive mindset while preparing for the Japan Cup. Slight increase to our guts. Jesus, we're already up to that with you. Ah, yeah, it makes sense for it to be with you. Regardless, we've got a rest. And we're well rested, even better. And that's definitely what I want to be doing. Today's the start of summer camp, where racers train to improve their skills, as for Ocean Flash.
Would you like to begin our training session?
Oh, you've already changed.
Yes. I wish to begin our session 30 minutes from now, so I changed in advance. Hey, there's a beach house over here. Let's go have a look. Oh, come on. Did you come here to play or to train? Again, I think I'll come along.
You want to relax a bit too?
I was able to procure sufficient rest on the bus. Not to mention the Japan Cup will be filled with senior year races. This will be an opportunity to face formidable competition I wouldn't normally be able to at this time of year. Thus I must push myself to polish up my form beyond perfection. It's almost time to go. Let summer camp begin.
Just want to plot this. I want to see if I can... I might have genuinely missed it already, the Kikuka show. Like, ideally I don't run through summer camp. Kinnan... Go before all of those. There it is, okay. We'll see how we go. But we may give that a run. It does mean I don't have much time to rest up for it, but that's okay. Down on that. Take the 20 in the stamina. Double stamina. Now we need to do the whip. One day summer camp is winding down.
Flash, there you are. Falcon?
Smart Falcon, Ocean Flash's roommate and self-proclaimed Umadol, runs up to us cheerfully.
You were searching for me? Did you need me for something? I set aside 25 milliliters of towel conditioner for you. Thanks, Punch. Now my towel will be silky smooth. I believe I reminded you to check your baggage on 2 separate occasions before we departed for camp. Yeah, but I just knew you'd bring extra, so... Actually, we could just shower together. It's pretty late already. I can't. I've yet to complete my training. There are still 20 minutes including transit time before I'm done. Oh, come on. Who cares about skipping 20 minutes of practice? Falcon, skipping 5 minutes of practice is still within acceptability. But skipping 20 minutes is highly irresponsible and... There you go again with your fancy schmancy words and stuff. I don't believe I've said anything particularly fancy schmancy.
Ocean Flash isn't usually so emotive. She must be comfortable enough with Smart Falcon to let her guard down.
Let's head back, trainer. I'd like to receive your feedback for today's session and verify the details of tomorrow's schedule. I can't believe you're still going on about that stuff. Just do it tomorrow. Ocean Flash is getting stronger by the day, but I think she'll need to approach things from a new angle if she wants to get stronger still. She's been going all out from the day camp started, but if there's one way to get her to relax... Can I ask you a few questions, Smart Falcon? Sure, about what? Ooh. It'll be stamina, so we'll go that for speed or power. How do you build strength? It takes a lot of power to run dirt tracks, which is where Smart Falcon thrives. I asked her to give some pointers. Indeed, I could learn much from you about strength, Falcon. Your dancing is forceful enough to bring things tumbling down in the dorm room, after all. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, let's see. My strength, huh? Oh, I've got it. That cotton candy was delish. So what's next? Toffee, candies, apples, except... Pardon me. I thought you were going to tell us your technique for building strength. So why are we at a summer festival perusing all the desserts from the street stalls? And chowing down on sweet stuff is the best way to recharge yourself. It's my tried and true secret to gaining power. Sounds logical to me. Does it? Just give it a try and have fun. How am I supposed to give it a try and have fun when there's no way to validate Falcon's claims? For starters. Okay, no more fancy-schmancy words of logic from you. Come on, let's go. Ocean Flash is skeptical at first. She does seem to look more refreshed and energetic in the end. Power. Mind all that. Yeah, that's almost certainly my best bet. Excellent. The bus is precisely on schedule. Let's get in. Are you happy with our summer camp, Wayne? Of course. How could I not be when I made so much progress in preparation for the Japan Cup? Let's go over the details of my progress in the bus and... Hey! Falcon, why are you here? You should have been on board the bus that left 15 minutes ago. We even went over your itinerary last night. I see. So your impromptu concert for the locals went longer than expected, which is why you're tardy. Falcon. It was just supposed to be a quick show. It was only going to be one song to say goodbye to everyone we met there. You should have heard the crowd. You must be disappointed in me, huh? Yes, I am. Oh. I'm only disappointed by the fact that you failed to notify anyone about your show in advance. You should have informed the instructors and staff about it the moment you decided to hold one, since a delay was inevitable. After all, your concerts are always so popular. One song alone would have never sufficed. Oh, Flash! The bus will depart momentarily. Please do not make a scene. You're sitting too close, Falcon. Please shift 5 centimeters to the right. I don't wanna. In fact, I'm gonna scooch 5 centimeters closer. And so our lively summer camp comes to a close. Ocean Flash doesn't even insist on going over our notes in detail on the way back. That'd be the maybe. One the Shion, or the No guitar. So the knee guitar. I'll be better off running that tomorrow. Leaving that. And then we've got that. In that case we would do... I'm walking through a field when Oh yeah, Dandelion. I feel patillum insigning. I bless you with the powers of Mother Nature. I become a phoenix.
I hear Sweet Tosho chanting some kind of spell. Nothing in particular happens after she finishes. I heard something about a phoenix.
Are you interested in my magic? Then I'll let you watch. I'm in the middle of some transformation, in fact. Oh no, the spell I was practicing on, it's gone.
Oh, took me an entire hour to find it. I'll teach him a cool spell instead.
Cool spell? What's the incantation?
I spelled off random terms that sound impressive enough. Specifically the names of the special symbols websites Specifically the names of the special symbols websites require for you to include in passwords.
Semicolon. Apostrophe. Circumflex accent. That does sound super powerful. What does it do?
Makes things stronger, I guess.
I'm gonna have to try it on someone in the hallway.
Tosho leaves, alone with high spirits. Eureka Stockade. Race. She should win this season. Yep. That. Ooh, we got a bit of stamina out of that as well. No, we definitely need to rest. That's okay. One day as I wander along the riverbank. Oh, bro, you to watch the sunset too?
Not quite. I've come here to make an oath.
Nice.
Indeed, to the setting sun himself. He must be at ease. For to think, what should become of this world without his glorious light?
I thought it only fitting that I be the one to console him,
and give my word as the rising centurial overlord. Now, son, you may rest in peace. I vow to illuminate the world in your stead.
What the heck? What's with the overlord title? No way she can make a promise with a son. This is also freaking... so freaking cool. Actually, now that you mention it, I was thinking of making an oath to the sun too.
No. Could you promise anything grander than enshrining the operatic conquest of the undefeated overlord?
Enshrining? Totally, of course I can. My oath is to become the star of any distance, to win more G1s than anyone ever and show the world what I'm made of. I'm gonna make my legacy shine brighter than all the others, and then I'm gonna make a ginormous statue of myself. I swear I'll make a name for myself, a name that shines brighter than the sun itself.
Excellent. Vodka, your ambition is indisputably cool. I dare say your coolness could even rival my elegance.
Well, I mean, it's just me, you know?
Say, do you have some spare time? Let us share all of our vows with the sun.
Opera, it'd be my honour.
The bear will run off down the riverbank, chasing the sun's last glimmer over the horizon. What is up with those two? I came in to do some solo training, but now I can't concentrate at all.
Eureka Stockade. This will be the show. If I wanted to do that, maybe... I don't think either of them are particularly helpful. Let's do the one. Actually, I probably should have pulled up a thing. A skill.
Show. I didn't think I would get the chance to run in it when you removed it from my timetable.
I'm glad our adjustments paid off.
Me too. That said, I must focus on working toward my new goal now. I won't fixate on the fact that it's a Triple Crown race, nor will I consider it different from any other race. This time I only have one goal, and that is to get good results as always. That is all.
She's still the favourite. And by a distance, okay. Slightly annoying that we just missed it.
I managed to run the entire race, trainer.
You didn't.
Now there is no doubt that I've returned to full health. All that remains is to show everyone that I can run the Japan Cup perfectly.
Let's start getting ready for it.
Let's.
Flash, what's wrong?
This is the last of the classic Triple Crown races. I've seen firsthand how determined the other racers are and learned about my personal shortcomings. These past 6 months have taught me a lot.
They will all help you as you move forward.
Yes, it's the only thing we can do. Move forward.
That's not too bad. I think I'll basically do the Japan Cup and then I'll call it. I might finish. I'll probably end up finishing this off in my own time. This stream was more so about getting the scannings all done and all that. This is just a nice bonus. Ocean Flash and I were out shopping for shoes when we wanted to train a Kiryu and Happy Meek.
Oh, if it isn't Trainer Thong Lady too. Are you buying shoes as well?
You too?
Of course. After all, a first-rate Umamusume needs first-rate gear.
I started looking through the shelves alongside an excited trainer Kiryu and...
Look, Mink, it's those new shoes from the magazine. Their performance is backed up by sports science and endorsed by top-level Umamusume. I see. From a comfort perspective, the shoes next to them are the way to go. This model is excellent cushioning and reduces strain on the legs. Considering your running style, these may be the better choice. Right.
Happy Meek nods. She opens her mouth as if to speak, but closes it again without saying anything. I realize she's staring at something and follow her gaze to another pair of shoes. If my hunch is correct.
Right, I've made up my mind. Could you wait here, Meek? I'm just gonna go pay.
Alright. Shouldn't you tell her you want those shoes?
No, it's alright. I'm happy with the shoes my trainer picked out for me. I know she's just thinking about what's best for me. She works really hard, you know. So it's fine. I just thought those shoes looked like baguettes, that's all.
She'll be happy if you're honest with her.
You really think so?
I'm a trainer too. I know these things.
Thank you. I'll go and tell her. I'm sorry, Meek. I got so caught up in doing what I thought was best I didn't think to consider you. What's most important is that the shoes fit your desires. Asking you how you felt should have been the first thing I did. Trainer, let's go back to the store and choose again, shall we? This time together. And thank you for looking out for me, Trainer Thong Lady too. I also want to say thank you. From now on, I'll tell my trainer what I want when we're choosing shoes.
After seeing off Trainer Kiryu and Asian Flash and I pick out a pair of shoes that fit her preference. I'd rather do the whip because I don't want to miss getting select deprived right before the race. Oh, good. This should give us a bit of a stat boost as well. I sense a discomfort hanging in the air between Trainer Kiryu and Happy Meek. As a fellow trainer aiming for the same bout, like just to much. As I help them to reconcile, I get the sense that I'm witnessing the growth of my own rival. Out of gratitude, Trainer Kiryu gives me the Trainer's Handbook, a treatise containing the ultimate secrets of Umamusume training. But the secret knowledge contained in the Kiryu Trainer, the Family Trainer's Handbook, Asian Flash improves my leaps and bounds. 20 whip, 20 skill, and iron bomb. Which is good, that's starting to get her went up. So I won't need to worry about it too much now. And we can focus on getting power and stamina. Well, Some more stamina, but it should be more speed and power, I should be saying.
Apologies for bothering you, trainer, but have you seen any ladybugs around?
Ladybugs?
Yes, 7 spotted ladybugs to be precise. The ones that should be in the field at the moment have gone missing. As one entrusted with their management, I am investigating their whereabouts.
You're managing ladybugs?
Yes, but it's more of a personal hobby. Any information would be most appreciated, as I have no leads at the moment.
Oh hell.
Are you sure?
After splitting up and asking about around the school, we get some useful information. We immediately head out to find the ladybugs, but...
Geez, sit still already. How are you so tiny yet so fast? Listen up, ladybugs. You better stay in this magic circle if you know what's good for you. You there, unhand those poor creatures. Who are you? We are members of the Ladybug Management Association. Return the ladybugs you abducted.
We?
No, I need them for my magic to work this... No, I need them for my magic to work right this time. With these 7 spotted ladybugs in a 7-pointed magic circle, I just know it's gonna work. I understand the urge to rely upon ladybugs. I did the very same when my father taught me that they were symbols of luck. I used to bake for ladybug-shaped cakes and polish the ladybug charms affixed to my shorthands, my school bag. But in the end, I realised that they were merely a symbol. My father taught me that while ladybugs can provide a moral boost, only I can control my own life. If there is something I want to achieve, I must do it so with my own efforts. On that note, let me ask you something. Can you truly feel joy towards an achievement that isn't yours? Okay, fine. I'll give them back if you want them so bad. I'll make the magic work all by myself. All's well that ends well.
Congratulations on straightening that out.
The situation was resolved 5 minutes, 53 seconds earlier than anticipated. Your assistance proved invaluable. By the way, would you be interested in joining the Ladybug Management Association? Your willingness to drop everything and take action for the sake of ladybugs is an admirable trait. Having someone like you among our ranks would be of great help. Of course, I'll ensure none of our ladybug activities affect my training.
If you really think I can help, sure.
But of course, I will inform the other members at once. Interested in joining this association, are you? You've good taste. Ladybugs are beneficial insects that protect fields and flower beds day and night. Therefore, protecting them is a vital part of protecting the Academy as a whole. Let's do our utmost for the Academy and for the ladybugs.
From that point on, I joined Ocean Flash on regular patrols around the campus to check on the ladybugs. Power. You'll need to throw in some extra stuff for guts at some point. We're definitely getting a few skills. Wouldn't mind getting standard distance. But in theory, what I could actually do is I could grab the bigger picture. I should grab that. Go that. There's no point in getting an enclosure. Maybe we don't do standard distance then. Corner recovery is arguably the good one to get. Mind you, home stretch haste would be good for her as well. Spider would help her as well. Let's go. Recovery. pretty damn vital. For a long run. Japan Cup is about to begin. The runner here is a Cape senior racers participating today as well. This is a learning experience and give it your all. I will. It's essential if I ever hope to get back on track. Ocean Crush looks ready to take on the world, but being a trainer, I'm a little worried about something else.
Spare? Let's have a good race.
Oh, same to you.
Check it out, Spare and Rob Roy are running. It's been ages since they participated in a race. Yeah, they won a tail a while ago, but it's seriously been a long time. With this though, they've both won the Japan Cup before. Rob Roy's tenacity gave her a huge following, and there's so much power in Spade's stride. This one's got to be a photo finish, I reckon. Whoa, they're head and shoulders above the rest when it comes to experience, huh? The classic racers sure have their work cut out for them. There's so much speculation floating around, but I will do what I must. I won't lose out to the seniors.
Second favourite. But here's the favourite. Probably special week. Yeah. He's got C's across the board. Almost C's. Definitely the guts is the issue on me. Well, I would say, yeah, definitely not the out-and-out issue, but... Mind you, having that S there would be very helpful. Doesn't mean we can't win. We're unlikely to, but it doesn't mean we can't. The issue I've got, though, is if she manages to completely fuck up, obviously we still move on, because the goal is just run it. So she could end up with a very poor result.
Okay, so what was up from all the runners? Let's see who takes the lead first. So I've got to pass over, show to Poppy, can everyone's very special week he lives up. Soldier Passion following around, Soldier Passion takes the lead, then Ice Tizer, Soldier Passion makes the lead one, then the Ice Tizer, then El Condor, coming after the bottom, Rush Hour, the Paladin Sword, the Umamusume pass, quarter minute, Ice Tizer taking the lead, then Soldier Passion, then El Condor Plaza, then Rush Hour, then Paladin Sword, then Dictum Poppy, then Ogre Cap on the outside, then Over Boy, staying the inside, winning ticket, just the outside of Special Week. See the outside is Action Place, Walkers right behind. Then Hot Dance on its way, and the big on the outside, Rapid Builder. Next last is Benny Bob. Soldier Passage Zero in the lead. Then Ice and Tizer, then O'Connell Plaza, then Oakley Cap. Jigged up Poppy, Paladin Sword. Poppy outside is Rush Out, 10 lengths away is Zero Boy, then Ice and Flash. Soldier Passion's in the lead. Soldier Passion still leads, throw Ice and Heiser. Art and Plaza is in third, fourth Oakley, fifth. Jigged up Poppy, then Paladin Sword, then Rush Out, singing the inside, 7 Boy, then Ice and Flash. Under his winning ticket, I know his lovely position of fucking places in the Rapid Builder, Special Week stays in position. Hot Dance coming up on his own, early inside mid drop, then Danny's Boots, last place Jackpot. Special Week is running in position. Ice and Tyson triumphantly takes the lead. Though she may be a bit rushed. Past the big Elmer heading to the corner. El Condor pass and pulls up ahead. Ice and Flash is charging for the lead. Special Wake is starting up on the outside. As the Rising stays in second, keeping close on the situation to keep the other dealing for the outside is opening up. There's still a gap of over 1 length. Can she take the lead? Making a move on the inside is Ice and Flash. Coming behind is Ice and Flash. Ice and Flash pushes his way forward. Tipping the lead is El Condor passer. Whatever's taken between Ice and Flash and Logan Cap. Special Wake. El Condor passer escaping the lead. What's about his El Condor passer? Ice and Flash is pulling ahead. Coming up. It's Ice and Flash. Ice and Flash is in the lead. Ice and Flash might consider position. El Condor passer up another place, but Ice and Flash pulls ahead. Ice and Flash leads and wins. Second place El Condor passer coming in third. Special Week.
Excellent. So our only miss at the moment was the Kikuka show. Yeah, and that was second. by a distance, apparently.
I defeated the seniors.
Thanks for racing with me today. Who are you planning to run next?
I was thinking of you and McKinnon.
Really? I was thinking of running that too. At least having another good race if we end up in it together. I had a lot of fun racing with you today.
Oh, same here. I'm looking forward to next time. So this is what the senior racers are capable of. Despite their strength, I managed to triumph over them. I've improved so much. Trainer.
That was amazing, Flash.
Yes, I even defeated the older students. However, they were daunting foes. I must become better still for next time.
Next time?
It seems both Spare and Rob Roy intend to run in the Yara McKinnon.
Guess you'll be seeing them on the track again now. The Yara McKinnon is next up on Ocean Flash's schedule. The three of them will undoubtedly clash again the way things are now.
Yes. It is safe to assume that they will be my greatest adversaries in the Yara McKinnon. So in order to win, all I must do is outrun those two again. It's great when things are so simple.
Ah, sunny days. Perfect. Obviously, we're not going to be... So from here, okay, wanted to check that. So, obviously, we're not going to be running. We're not going to be racing. So we either do wit or we progress with Tarzana, because that'll give us energy as well.
There's still some time before training. I should review my schedule. Oh yes, there'll be a quiz during math class on this day. Doesn't look like I scheduled enough study time the day before the quiz, so I should extend that session by 30 minutes. If I reduce my evening workout by 30 minutes, then that should be fine. But wait, I could make up for that by extending my workout on a different night. What do I have scheduled for the prior week? I can't get my schedule to line up correctly. Perhaps redoing it from square one is the best course of action. I can't train perfectly without the perfect schedule.
Ocean Flash becomes so engrossed in fixing her schedule that she completely forgets about today's training session. Oh, that answers what I'm doing. Although... yeah, no, we're definitely doing recreation. That's the one I didn't need. One day as I head to the training track. And I shouldn't have done that anyway, but fuck it.
Alright, let's take a small break and then get right back to our exclusive press conference.
Sounds good to me. All this attention sure is tiring. I've got so many eyes on me. Like you, huh, Scarlet?
You can back all you like. Though you let the smallest things go to your head, you're just setting yourself up for a fall. Looks like I didn't even need to bother checking on your training progress. Next race is mine. Easy.
Cocky as ever, aren't you?
Take this as a word of advice. Don't say something stupid and cry about it later. When you say something in a press conference, it stays on the record. It's not like when you scream absurd dreams out by the river.
Idiot. If I'm being recorded, that's exactly why I gotta say the coolest stuff possible. I'll show the world my heart.
That's ridiculous. Vodka, please take your place.
Yep, coming. Just watch and see.
Now, before we get a shot of you running, of the Umamusume active this season, you've garnered the biggest expectations from fans. Can you share a comment with the audience?
Of course, I know just what to say. I'll be taking the crown for all kinds of races. I'm going to smash the record for the most G1 wins. Nothing's going to stop me chasing the biggest thrills, so watch and learn.
Are you aiming to surpass even President Rudolph's record?
Duh. You don't believe me, then? I guess I'll just have to let my legs do the talking. And with those words, Vodka starts to run.
Wow, Vodka is amazing.
Yeah, she's a powerhouse on the track. I can't wait to see her race.
She really is something. I'm sure that speech just now wasn't mere talk. This exclusive interview was sure to be a hit. I need to report this to our editor-in-chief immediately. I think it'll make next month's issue. She seems sure of herself, but I know I'm gonna beat her next race. Eureka Stockade. Arguably I'll grab that now, because most of the races we're going into next are going to be long ones. Oh no. Very long, medium. No wait, that's a long and that's a long. Yeah. But anyway, I'll call it there. At the archive, thanks to the trophy. Grab both of those. That. And those. More money! And that. But yeah, that'll be the end here. Said I don't know. I probably will just finish this off in my own time. We'll see. Tomorrow I should be back streaming the Nuzlocke, which will be fine, before getting on to the, well, the return of Henry Stickmin on Friday. So if you want to stick around for that stuff, by all means. But yeah, until next time guys, thanks for tuning in live if you did, or if you're watching on playback, thanks for watching. As always, I've been ThrongaLady2, feel free to like, comment, subscribe. If you want to find me elsewhere, the links will be in the description below, so feel free to check out the rest of the channel. And yeah, I'll see you all next time. Bye guys.